donation. Playing my song and the number gonna be okay, right? My head like yeah, moving my hips like yeah. Hello, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, meowdy. Hello, welcome John, welcome AW, welcome Speedy, Ginger, Leon, Christian. Hello, hello. Welcome Michael, welcome Norsey, Jerem, CX, welcome, welcome WV, Ventus, Sassy, Ollie, hello, welcome Bev, welcome Top, welcome Stav, welcome TV, hello.
Howdy, Peepop Blush Cowboy.
Peepo Blush Cowboy. Wait, that's not meowdy. Peepo Blush Cowboy, but the Peepo Blush Cowboying is meowdying. Hello, 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 hello. How you doing, chat? How you doing? So I put my hands up. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Hello? Bad? You doing bad? Did you see any fireworks yet? Wait, hold on, chat. When is fireworks day? When is fireworks day? You know what?
Nice
you know what?
Outfit.
I did actually hear some fireworks, but I didn't process in my mind that it was because of fireworks day. November the 5th? So okay, wait, hold on. If it's November the 5th, that means everyone's gonna celebrate it this weekend, right? Or does everyone celebrate it next weekend? You know what? Okay, I actually have something for fireworks day. And I'm nervous to tell you, chat. I don't know if you're gonna like it or not.
Choo-choo!
I actually got something for fireworks
I'm
day,
doing
chat.
great. I got an hour of extra sleep today because of time change high pay.
Congrats, Ventus! I got that like a week and a half ago. Hello, little Americans. Hello, little Americans with your extra hour of badge. I hope you're having a good day. You know what? Did you know that car crashes go up by like 5 to 10 times the day that the clocks go back because everyone has an hour less sleep? So surely if everyone has an hour more sleep, then like everyone's happy today, right? Well, everyone that had an extra hour of sleep is happy today, right? Right? And Canadians, sorry, pat the Canadians too. Canadians and Americans and everyone else in the world that the time change happened to. Yeah. And did you know? Okay, chat. I got something for fireworks day in 2 days time and bonfire night. First of all, actually, okay, before I tell you what it is, does anyone know why fireworks night is fireworks night? Is that like a well-known fact or? Okay, probably everyone knows that.
Pretty short stream today, huh?
I know. I'm sorry. I had a lot to do. I'm still catching up with everything. And yeah. I'm trying not to get overwhelmed because I'm like, it's not like I'm just gonna be able to do stuff tomorrow. I'm trying to just get everything sorted as much as I can, like real life stuff. And then so I can stream for as long as possible at the end after everything's done. And I can just not think about the real life stuff and I can just come on stream and talk to you guys. So yeah, don't tell me your fireworks surprise is to blow up your house, is to blow up the Houses of Parliament. I was thinking about it, but I settled on no. For that. Did you know what's gunpowder treason day? I thought gunpowder treason day was fireworks day.
Can you get CX to change all the Halloween emotes now? Really mad.
No! Oh, okay, chat. When do you want the Halloween emotes gone? No! You want it now? Okay, how much longer would you like the Halloween emotes for? How much longer can Halloween decorations stay up? Technically, I've already taken my Halloween decorations down. But chat, it's time for Christmas emotes soon. In a week's time. In 2 weeks' time. 1 week. I think 1 week is good. Maybe like 5th of November. 5th of November, we can get rid of Halloween. You know what? I think CX should be able to make this decision. You know what? Actually, instead of deciding for CX, whenever CX would like to take the decorations down. Yeah. CX is the all-powerful. CX is the 12 months' time. No, but aren't we going to put them back up in 12 months' time? Lydia, this is the law for fireworks day. Oh, this is the law. Salamander Man.
Yes! You've been bad, Salamander Man.
Oh!
You've been bad. So bad.
This is what is this not a little danger? Is this not a... Is he okay? Is he okay? He has a big hole mark. Is this man alive after this? Or is it...
Yes! Yes!
Is this not a little bit TOS? I'm sure he will be fine, Pignod. Oh. Well, that's not what I thought fireworks was, but, okay. I guess that's why fireworks came to be Fireworks Day. Yes. Emotional damage.
Hey Lydia,
I think he
I'm
has
sorry
a little
I
more than
missed the
emotional
last
after
2
that.
streams.
Yeah!
But I'm ready for this stream to be awesome.
How dare
Lydia
you,
Blanket less
Swinton?
than
How
3.
dare you? Me too. We've got a lot planned. Okay, hold on. Before I get on to show you my my treat, ban him. Chad, how long does someone not go to streams before we ban them from stream altogether? How much time do they have to have away from stream before banning from stream? 1 minute, 1 stream, 1 day, 1 hour, 2 days. Okay, bearing in mind, you can't say a number or an amount of time that you have been away from stream for, because that would mean that you're gonna get banned, unless you want to get banned, chat. I don't know why you would want to get banned. I don't know why, but I know there are some people that do want to get banned. 1 month? Okay, that's too long. That's permaban, no remorse, no unban request counts, okay? There's nothing you can say after coming back from a month, okay? A week. Okay, a week's fair enough. A week's fair enough. A week's fair enough. And hot dog, hello! Hello, hot dog. How you doing? Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, chat. Oh, no, my kitchen counter. I didn't do my kitchen counter. These bits are still these bits. Chat, does it look
Getting
scuffed?
some clingy ye vibes, JK.
Sue me. I like you guys being here. Sue me. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how scuffed does my kitchen look? Ignoring because of the fluffy blanket, just focusing on the countertops. How scuffed on a scale of 1 to 10?
Morning to Lydia and all the Lydiates.
Morning, Grim. Oh, wait, on a scale of 1 to 10, like 1 is not scuffed or 1 is scuffed? Christian!
Donation.
Christian, thank you. 1 is not scuffed. Wait, it doesn't look scuffed at all. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Chad, I have something that's gonna make it a little bit more scuffed in a second. Look at this.
Just noticed, is that carpet in your kitchen? GG's
yes!
to the poor guy.
What? To the poor guy? The carpet? What do you mean? It's very soft. It's very fluffy. It's very nice. And I don't know. Just in case, you know, everything goes wrong during one cooking stream or something, okay? I can curl up on the fetal position on the floor of my kitchen, and at least it will be warm and fluffy. Just in case something goes really wrong, I can curl up in the fetal position, and at least I'll be cozy.
That carpet is going to be covered in whatever is in your kitchen.
No!
Let's be honest.
No! Okay, actually, no, you know what? We said this yesterday, okay? And I was like, chat, can you take a picture, can you take a screenshot of the carpet? And then in like, 6 months, okay, we can compare what it looks like now to what it looks like when I first got it. And it's gonna be the same. Chat, you know what? I'm gonna make a goal. This carpet is not gonna get any permanent stains on it. To be fair, how can things get permanent stains? Chat, don't you just like bleach it? Carpet in a living room is gross. Chat, is carpet in a kitchen gross? No. Shut up and play Elden Ring.
You realize the food dropping in the kitchen are literally exponential.
Food dropping in the kitchen is exponential? No. Well, to be fair, the only time I drop food in the kitchen is when I'm on stream. Surely. Just believe me.
If it ends up super trashed, he'll give you 100 gifted if you put it on the wall when you move Kek.
No! What? I don't want that on the wall. Okay, why would I want a moldy carpet on my wall in my next place? Also, how are you supposed to hang a carpet on the wall? I feel like I would try and hang it on the wall and it would take like half the plasterboard off with the carpet if I tried to do that.
That carpet is a legit fire hazard. How the landlord allows that is beyond me.
Wait. Is this a fire hazard, chat? Hold on, is this flammable? What do you mean the landlord allows that? How is he gonna know? Or she. How are they gonna know? How are they gonna know? Unless they do an inspection.
Get
They
throw
would
rugs to
never.
cover the real carpet.
Get throw rugs to cover the real carpet. Don't worry though. We're not dropping anything on. We're not dropping anything on at all. They're watching stream. They could never. Chat, is there a way they could like hack in? Do you think a landlord could hack into the Wi-Fi and see what you're doing online? I don't want to think about that. No, the answer is no. They would never. They would never. Also, it would be the landlord for the whole building, so they're probably some like money mogul living in like Bora Bora right now. I don't think they care about what I'm doing on my internet. I'm not gonna lie. They probably don't live in England. They're probably like gazillionaires. Yeah, Lydia, do you have gloves and protective glasses for today's challenge? No. Okay, for anyone that doesn't know chat, today I have a challenge. Okay, and this challenge is I have plus one watermelon. Plus one watermelon. And not only do I have plus one watermelon, but I have a lot of rubber bands. Now chat, what can you do with a lot of rubber bands and a whole lot of watermelons? Class, anyone know? What can you do with a watermelon and a lot of rubber bands? No, you can. Eat the rubber bands is not the correct answer. Make juice. Kind of. Yeah. Kind of? Kind of. Sell them. You wanna sell the rubber bands? Bend them. Watermelon slingshot! Honestly, watermelon slingshot is a really
You
good
couldn't
idea.
find a bigger one? That watermelon is smaller than my will to live where pain didn't mean it.
Chad, is this a small watermelon? What do you mean? This is an average size. What do you mean? Yes, it's small. Okay. What would you like to call him? It's like, oh wait, we already named him. Chat, what did we name him? Asking for a friend. What did we? I remember drawing the face on, but I don't remember what we named him. It's Teeny. Melanie. We named her Melanie. Okay. Chat, today Melanie is going to get absolutely destroyed. Oh my god! Praise! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Praise! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. For the 50 gifted subs. Oh my gosh! Hello, everyone that just got gifted a subby wubby woo by Praise. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. Thank you. Thank you. Lydia POV, Lydia Slingshot.
You got this, sister. You were super, super close. Right in the kisser. Show that knight who's boss.
Oh my gosh, can we do this, chat? Can we do this on stream today? We should do this on stream
So
today.
you tell us that you're going to explode a watermelon on top of your new carpet.
Oh, no, I'm not. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, I'm not. And you know why I'm not? Because I came prepared. Okay, watch this. Orcs' watermelon is twice as big.
Next IRL stream pause champ.
No. We're very responsible in IRL streams and we don't harass the pedestrians. But I did come organized. Watch this. Wait, it's bigger equals more melon. Chat, do you think I can eat this after I explode it? Do you think I can eat this after exploding or? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, who would want to waste a watermelon? Okay, we can eat this. We can eat this. Chad, I came prepared. Look at this. I have thingies. I'm pretty sure Orcs is gonna cover her place in bin bags. I got that's honestly a smarter idea. Because you know you already have bin bags. I've got plastic. Oh my gosh, chat, plastic ASMR. Sorry about that. Just if you wanted some plastic ASMR, there you go.
Calling it now, but that carpet is gonna be eating more watermelon than you.
No, because I have these. Chat, surely these would fix it, right? Can you still
We all know how it ends when you come prepared, Kek.
No, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this over the walls. I'm gonna coat my entire flat in watermelon proofing. I don't think I can do that for you guys because
I bet there is
it would
at least
get a little
one
blurry.
viewer who
But
would sacrifice himself heroically for the watermelon catapult, even if it hits back.
oh, chat, would you be able to help me test out the watermelon catapult? Would you sacrifice
Food
yourself?
and Lydia is concerning her near a kitchen is apocalyptic.
Okay, I do not need to do this for any other cooking stream. Okay, I only need to do this because I know that it's going everywhere because I am legit exploding a watermelon. I think the watermelon slingshot sounds cool. No, it does. We should do it. I don't think my elastic bands are big enough to do it today. But chat, okay. Now, next thing I need to work out. Okay, come look at this. Come look at this, chat. Come look at this. Come look at this. Okay, if Okay, I'm about to show you my desk. Promise you won't judge it. Promise you won't judge that my room looks a little messy at the moment. Oh, also the camera is now hanging from a frying pan, so I just ignore that as well, okay?
Covering your entire room in plastic covers. That reminds me of American Psycho. You seem to have routine in that. I wonder why Pike is sussy.
No. These are new. See, they're freshly folded. I have never done that before. I would never do that before. American Psycho? What's that? I did not get any. I didn't get any inspiration from that.
You should have tried to explode the watermelon by pumping it with helium. Way messier. Peepo blush.
By pumping it with helium? Poor little watermelon. I don't
Blowing
think I
up
could
a
eat it after
watermelon
that.
is funny, but making a spud gun is next level. Me and a mate built one years ago
Chat,
but
what's a
got it
spud gun?
confiscated because we put a hole in the neighbor's garden fence.
Is this gonna have a lot of force? I have not got glasses. I've got sunglasses, but I have not got glasses. Do you think I'll be okay? Andrew, thank you for the 3 months. What if a bit goes in my eyes? Do you think I'll be okay? Like, what if, surely if I wear sunglasses and then a bit goes into my eye though, it would like smash my sunglasses onto my face, right? That could end up being worse. You go blind? You need goggles, not sunglasses? Right. I did not get goggles. These count as gloves though, right, chat? These count as gloves. I'll be
Maybe have paramedics on
fine.
hand.
How does one even have paramedics on hand? How does that even work? Okay. Well, I think it's a little late to order goggles considering it's currently 20 to 8 p.m. and we're starting at 10 p.m. I don't think goggles are going to arrive in time. It's also Sunday, so everywhere is closed. Yeah. But that's okay. Okay, chat, ignore the fact that the camera is hanging from a frying pan. Let me show you the other cam. Second cam. Okay, so here we have the second cam. Also ignore the fact that my hair is very, it's very wonky. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking about doing, okay? I get
Sunglasses or readers work too.
I get this. Yeah, I was gonna do sunglasses. Okay, like I can't. I feel like I can't coat you guys in this. You know what I mean? Sorry for the echo. Sorry for the echo. I feel like I can't coat you guys in this. You know what I mean? So, I just really hope that you're gonna be okay. I hope that my eyes are gonna be okay. Honestly, Chad, I think we might need to do a little bit of praying. But that's okay. That's okay. It'll be fine. Surely it will be in a contained. It will be a contained environment. And will not just spread out everywhere.
She's equals in acting a George Carlin skit.
I don't know George Carlin. I'm sorry, you can't do like pop culture references because I won't know what they are. Please protect your valuable stuff. You're my valuable stuff, chat. You're my valuable stuff. I have everything like that's really valuable to me. Also, over in that corner, like trophies and books and stuff from TwitchCon and my London hat and stuff. And yeah, I have all of that stuff over in that corner. So I'm gonna put a thing over that. It's not gonna be my last stream, okay? The 180 days will continue, no matter what. No matter what, it will continue. Yes. Also, Bunny. I need to protect Bunny. Bunny is also my valuable stuff, and whatever happens, I will not let Bunny be sucked into the watermelon. Nothing's gonna happen to Bunny. Okay, chat, do I need glasses? I don't know where they would be. Okay, do these count?
Since my work
Let me get my
schedule
glasses.
has changed, I haven't been able to watch your stream much lately. Cry myself to sleep. I hear your alert while working and I cry myself to sleep because I can't shake my wide up ass during...
I wonder what my alert is. Chat, what my alert sound like? Oh, is that my going live notification? Is there a way to set my going live notification to like something goofy? And Drew, thank you for the gift to Maddie. Like, chat, can you set my go live notifications to like and then every time I go live, you just say on your phone. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me get my sunglasses. Chat, do you think these would work? Also, do you think I look cool in these? Okay, chat, before I put the sunglasses on, rate my coolness level out of 10. On a scale of 1 to 10, you see me walking down the street. Coolness level out of 10. Ooh, coolest level out of 10. 4, 8, 3, 7. Honestly, better than I expected. 9, 10. Oh, what's a minute? 4.5, 10. Okay, asking for a friend. How could I improve my coolness level? 100 out of... Oh my gosh, why are you being so nice today? Walk upright. Oh, you think my posture's bad? My posture is bad. I have gamer posture. Yeah, I know. Okay. It can't be done. I can't get any more cool. Okay, bigger arms. What are you saying? What are you saying about my arms? Okay. Ooh, with the glasses on. I can't put glasses and headphones on. Okay. Like this? Chat, what's my coolest level now? What about...
Nice outfit.
What about now? Okay. I'm walking down the street. 10, 1,000? Oh, still 0 out of 10. Still 0. Chad, I'm getting a lot of mixed answers. I don't know I don't really know what to think here. Also, I can't see you very well. There's lots of fingerprints on these. Okay, I'm gonna be wearing these later. I can't really see how they're gonna make me safer, considering the fact that if a watermelon goes into my glasses, it would probably break my glasses. But that's okay. That's okay. I look like a cool blind person. Okay. Okay. Yeah. As long as I look cool. As long as I look cool.
My man.
I think I need to see
Just
to do
out
the
of
watermelon.
curiosity,
Yes.
what brand of headphones are you wearing?
HyperX.
Would you recommend them?
Would I recommend them? Yes. Yeah. I like them because they're pretty and they're gold, and you can't get these ones anymore. You can't get these pretty gold headphones. And so even though I've smashed an egg on my head like 5 times, I'm not getting new ones. They've been all the way to Australia and back with me, and I'm not getting new headphones because you can't get them anymore. I mean, you can. They resell on Amazon. Well, they resell on eBay, but they're like £140. So I'm not spending that much money on headphones. But chat, you like them? They're pretty and they're gold. Yeah. I look like your grandma. Does your grandma game? What? What? How? Why? Andrew, thank you. I said, are you gonna be my girl? Oh, sorry, that was a different song. Anyway, I thought that's how the song ended, but that's not how the song ended. Grandma's number more check. Chat, if I asked you really nicely, would you give me your grandma's number? Be honest. If I asked you really, 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 really nicely, would you? Sure.
I mean with the glasses on kek.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yes. No. Yes. You would. Aww. Thank you very much. I would be very kind and I would be very respectful. And Shadow, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you.
Thank you for all the amazing streams.
I'll get you better. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And sure,
I'm sad
thank
it's a
you.
short stream today, but the wait was worth it. You look very pretty tonight, Lydia. I don't know how you win a
Thank you.
watermelon competition,
Oh,
but I wish you luck.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. I should really explain the rules. Okay, and thank you very much. Okay, how this works, chat? How we are going to win the watermelon
Please
competition?
protect your eyes properly, or else the Lydiats would weep for a long time, if your charming eyes would get hurt at all.
I don't know how to do that. I'll be okay with these glasses. I can't put them on.
My grandmother's name is also Lydia. I'm sure y'all would yap for the rest of her life, kek.
I'll be okay with these glasses. Wait, really? I can see that. If I am in a room with another yapper, I will yap for eternity. Yeah. Okay, how you win a watermelon competition, chat? This is very serious.
Apparently your stream is so hot that a light bulb just exploded in my home. I need to take care of this now, Pain.
Yeah, for sure I did that. For sure, that was because of stream. Yep. Okay, chat. How to win a watermelon competition. Okay. All you have to do is Orcs and I will take it in turns to place, and thank you, Drew, elastic bands around the watermelon. Okay. Gradually, it will go. Stomp it. It's not actually about stomping it. Originally, she was gonna use like an axe.
My grandma number is heaven. Hope you don't visit.
Oh, sorry about that, Dad. But it will gradually go. Okay. And then
I'll
the
send
first
you a bill
person...
for the light bulb.
Oh no! I mean, it wasn't anything to do with stream. Gradually, it will go. And the first person whose watermelon explodes
Lucky,
wins the competition.
That was the ghost she summoned. Watching Lydia will get your house haunted. It's confirmed now.
Ghost, she was summoned. Watching Lydia will get your house haunted. Well, chat, actually, you know what I find really creepy? The fact that ever since we summoned Bloody Mary, the Wi-Fi's been bad. The Wi-Fi was fine for the first, 20 days. We summoned Bloody Mary. I don't know if it's because a lot of people take Halloween off, so then there are a lot of people using the internet at Halloween. I don't know what it is, okay? Moira got jealous. My ghosts are beefing each other, all the ghosts in my flat. I don't know what it is. Can you do the ritual to summon? Oh, to unsummon. Are you saying if I do this, the ghost will be unsummoned? Okay, let me get my blanket. Are you saying if I do this wiggle around like a ghost, the ghost will be unsummoned? I can try. I can try. Internet ghosts. I respect
your ISP might be throttling your connection.
I know what that means. Yes. Agreed. ISP. Me too. Me too, yeah. Okay. Okay. Internet ghosts, we respect you. Chant an exorcism to Flight Bloody Mary. Chat, do you know any exorcisms off the top of your head? But on the count of 3, Chad and I, we are unsummoning you. Sorry, it's my lipstick stain. Did it work, chat? Did it work? Is there no internet lag? Did I successfully unsummon? Oh, GG's. GG's. Exorcism successful. GG's. Okay, now we need to exorcise. I mean like exorcise, not like I'm calling you people fat, chat. Like you know what I mean.
Wait, don't get rid of Jeff. He haunts the Discord after stream and plays COD with us. Angie, just tell him to stop messing with the internet.
Wait, he plays COD? The ghost in my flat plays COD with you guys in the Discord after stream? Actually, you know what, chat? Don't say F. Don't say F. Stop saying F. It's not F. Okay, chat, actually, now we've had a few days. The new update to COD, yeah or nah? Black Ops 6, yeah or nah? Should I give a go or nah? No, muted? You're trolling me. Stop trolling me. Is stream muted? Are the internet gods back? You did no, you no, you didn't get me. I can't be gotteth. I can't be gotteth. I can't be gotteth.
The stream is working fine.
Thanks, Brent. I would never have known it from chat, but I appreciate that. COD is a 6 out of 10. Okay, if COD is a 6 out of 10, what for you is a 10 out of 10? If COD is a 6, what is a 10? And then I know Fortnite's a 10. Fortnite's watching stream Elden Ring, Last Ninja, Joe Mama. No, that was unnecessary. That was an unnecessary comment. Take it back. Personally, I feel like you wouldn't like it. Well, I feel like I'm not the best with FPS, so if it's a really difficult FPS,
if you like playing Warzone with bots and an open world with optional objectives that cut the duration of a level, then go for it.
You know what I love? Playing with bots, but not knowing they're bots. Yeah.
I almost have enough to 1v1. If you get COD, we can actually 1v1 in a real game. Just saying.
Honestly, I really like playing with bots. Bots are the best, yeah. But they have to be like realistic bots. Like they have to kill you a few times. You know what I mean? They need to get the heart rate up. They need to get the heart rate up, chat. Yeah. You've become a lot better since aiming since you started Red Dead Redemption 2. Thank you. You know why? It's because while I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, I was learning to play Valorant off of stream, but I've never played Valorant on stream because I don't know. I don't want to play on my own on stream. You know what I mean? And I also feel like I'm not good enough to play on stream. But it's because I was learning at the same time. Yeah. Valorant.
Honestly
chat,
though,
Valorant,
COD is a good game if you want to do
nah.
a segment with chat. You can play in teams of 6 with the community or host customs up to 20.
Okay, so you would say COD over Valor. Nah. Big nah for Valor. I mean, I feel like it's one of those things, play with Pokemon. Pokemon's really good. Also, chat, what do you expect me to do? Go, hello, Pokemon. Would you like to play Valorant with me? Chat, what if she leaves me on red and I've like missed my opportunity? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you can't send a risky message like that, okay? That someone might not respond to, okay? You have to pick your opportunities for first messages well. So same with first time chatters, you know what I mean? You've never talked in a stream before. You're gonna pop up with a big box around your name for the streamer the first time you ever talk in a stream, right? So whatever you're gonna say, okay, your first message, they're probably gonna remember for a long time. Yeah, the first time you ever chat. Yeah. I clipped that and sent that to Pokey. No, don't. Okay, I forget, chat, that like over time, you know, I'm like friends with some people that are Pokemon's friends, and I need to like be cool. Like I need to actually be cool, and I can't just like yap on stream anymore. I can't do that anymore, chat. I feel like I have no filter with you guys because I just imagine it's you guys, but like there's some times in life where I wish I had a filter when I was on stream. What was your first message in Pokemon's chat? I'm not sure. It was probably something really cool and really smooth though. You can rely on me for that, chat. Yep. You have never seen me type anything not cool in anyone's chat. Nope. You mean how you mess with people when they try to guess where you're from? See, I wouldn't be able to do that with Pokemon. I would be too nervous. I'd be way too nervous. Chat, okay, hold on. If you don't know where I'm from, no one that knows where I'm from, say, okay? If you don't know where I'm from, chat, where do you think that I'm from? If you're not like OG community, where do you think I'm from? Germany, Australia, Germany, America, Mama. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I am from my mum. Proudly from my mum. UK, Australia, Kansas, Madagascar, Buckingham. Wow, what a guess. Arkansas. Do I really sound like I'm from Arkansas? Heaven. No, actually, no. Yeah, you're right. I'm actually from heaven. Yeah. Everyone else got it wrong. The correct answer is heaven. Okay, chat. God actually sent me down to tell you that you're really sweet. You're really cute. Yeah. He actually came down and told me to tell you that. Yep. People have listening. Yep, he did that. Okay, chat. Today I have an announcement, and I wish I could yap forever, but because it's a short stream, I can't yap forever. Sorry. I have an announcement. Today we are doing streamer versus chat.
Hey Lydia, have you ever heard of Paul World? It's
Hello.
basically a knockoff game of Pokemon where you get to kill the knockoff Pikachu with a light machine gun while you pals get to wield AK-47s.
I have. Chat Pal World, yeah or nah? Okay. So today we are doing Are You Smarter Than a Streamer? Chat, do you think you're smarter than a streamer? Hamster, please. Do you think you're smarter than a streamer? You think you're smart? Well, today, hold on, chat. I have something to make it more intense. Music. Okay, here we go.
Nice outfit.
No, wait, hold it. That technical difficulties. Once. Okay, you know what? Yep. This works. Okay. Today, chat, you can choose. What do you mean hype gone? Is this no cool music? Okay, fine. I'll turn off the megaphone then. Okay, it was too long. Chat, did the technical difficulties ruin the hype? I'm sorry. I didn't. Why is Mike so bad? I was speaking through a megaphone. Don't worry. Okay. What I was saying was, today we are doing Are You Smarter Than a Streamer? AKA, if you believe that you are smarter than me, then you can join the Discord VC. I repeat, the Discord VC. And we can do a little quiz show, okay? Hosted by Browser himself. If you win, you win. If I win, I win. Bragging rights accepted. I'm gonna get more than 50%, okay? The questions aren't rigged. I promise the questions aren't rigged. I promise the questions aren't rigged. I don't know. I haven't seen any of these questions.
Is your connection fixed, AMD, your mic as well? Let's try a challenge again to check. Try the 2 minutes breath hold challenge again. Let's see how close you can get to 2 minutes.
What? wait. Oh, sorry. How is me holding my breath for 2 minutes gonna check if my mic works? Surely you're just asking me to be quiet for 2 minutes. Okay, do you win their soul? Yes! Okay, if I win your soul forever. If you win, the first person to win gets my soul, and then my soul is sold, so the second person can't win my soul. You know what? Anything you want. You want my soul? You can have my soul. Okay, so chat, join the Discord VC. I repeat, the Discord VC. If you would like to take part today in Are You Smarter Than a Streamer? Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna post it on my story really quick. How are you smart if you're governing your own intelligence? Oh no, I'm not the host. I'm just taking part. I haven't seen any of the questions. Okay, let me post it. Okay. Are you smarter than a streamer? Quiz show. Quiz show. Join the Discord. Join the Discord VC now. Anyone can take part. Okay, boom. Good luck. Join the Discord VC now. Anyone can take part. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Hello, browser. Hello?
Hello, Lydia.
Hello, browser. How you doing?
Good. I've got my camera here. There we go.
Oh, browser! Browser, could you please?
Hey, everybody!
Could you please explain to anyone who is unaware how this is not rigged?
This is absolutely 100% not rigged. On a system? No. So let me just mute here. So all the questions are new. Lydia's not seen any of the questions beforehand. Lydia does not even know the categories that we'll be asking questions from today. So everything is completely new material. And yeah, we hope to have a really good competition here. I wish the best to everybody who participates. But maybe for Lydia, I wish a little bit more. No. Good luck to everyone.
No, definitely not rigged. Not rigged.
No rigged.
Thank you very much, host Browser. Browser, who would you like to drag in first?
Oh, let's start strong. I know WV is like a quiz champion here. Let's bring in the carryover champion, WV, as our first contestant. Hello, WV.
Hello, WV.
Hello.
WV, you sound a little down.
Down? What?
Oh no, it's okay. Hello, WV. How you feeling about today's quiz show?
I'm feeling very good. I must say, there's a possibility that you will hear strange voices.
Let's go, Lydiates.
But
Show
please
AI
disregard
Lydia what
those.
you are made of.
I'm still in my sorted by cheapest LA hostel with 5 roommates.
Okay. Wait, so are you saying that your roommates' voices sound strange?
Well, it's not just their voices. It's
They're strange. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll browse it whenever you're ready.
Okay, so we'll just quickly go through the rules. Participants will be asked a range of questions across the following categories. So the categories that we'll be asking questions from today include geography, it's a little bit of geoguessing, science and nature, pop culture and leisure, history, and we've got a brand new category that we're introducing for this evening, which is called brain rot. Now, this is a category of things that you would only know if you were terminally online. So there are our categories. Now, in terms of fairness, so before we delivered questions randomly, each participant will be asked a question from the same category per round. So the first category will be geography. So Lydia and WV will both be asked a question from this category, and we'll go through each category like that. The first to 5 wins. Good luck to everybody. Are you ready, WV? Are you ready, Lydia?
Thank you. I am ready.
Let's go. I'm ready as well.
Okay, WV, I'll because you're our contestant, I'll open it to you. I'll ask you, who would you like to take the first question, yourself or Lydia?
Hamster, please.
Ladies first.
Ladies
Thank you
first?
very much,
All right,
WV.
excellent.
I appreciate that. I might even let you win, WV. I might.
Oh.
Promising start for our karaoke champion. Okay, excellent. Okay, so Lydia, your questions from geography. This is the first round. Okay. After China, what is the second most heavily populated country in the world?
It's either India or Africa. I'm gonna go with India.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
And you'd be correct. It's India.
Let's
You're on
go!
the points.
Yes.
India with the
Just out of
Excellent.
curiosity, what's
Lydia,
the population? Oh yeah.
Can you clarify if you believe Africa is a country?
Oh, actually, no, it's definitely by far India. That was just a test. You know, I said I was gonna let WV win. I nearly let him win there. That was just to make him feel better. Yep.
Well done, well done. Okay, so India with a population of roughly 1.4 billion people. Now, WV, are you ready?
I am.
Your question is from geography as well. WV, name the only James Bond film that, as of 2024, has a country name in its title.
This, okay.
The only James Bond film that has a country name in its title.
I think I may have to pass on this question. I can't think of it.
James Bond.
This is a tough one. I'm sorry. I don't know this.
That's an official pass? Okay.
Yeah.
So there's one James Bond film that has a country in its title from 1963. Yes. It's the second James Bond film, From Russia with Love.
Oh my gosh.
Have you heard of that one?
Did you know that?
Yes, I did. I don't know. Wow. That's really bad. I'm sorry, chat.
Okay.
I didn't know that either, to be fair. That was a tough one.
Have you seen a lot of James Bond films, Lydia? WV, have you seen all of them?
I'm not sure if I've seen all of them, but I've seen most of them, and of course I've seen From Russia with Love. I don't know how that escaped me.
Okay. All right, Lydia, this question's for you. The category is now science and nature.
Yes. Okay. GG's.
Okay. All right, Lydia. What is studied in entomology?
What?
What is studied in entomology?
Entomology.
Entomology.
Entomology. I've never heard of that before. I'm gonna say the study of bugs.
Is that your final answer?
Random guess, yes.
Okay, we'll just adjudicate with that with our judges. And you are correct. We'll take that. The study of entomology actually focuses on insects, but we will take that answer.
No, wait, that looks like I was cheating. What? I swear.
Wait, can we play back the clip?
I swear, I did not cheat. That was the most. It could have been anything. What? Oh my god! I swear, I literally swear. That would have been so obvious if I was cheating. I wasn't cheating. I promise.
Well, how did you come to that answer, Lydia?
I didn't. I just thought of something random.
Okay.
Like legit random. What?
Okay.
No, I promise I wasn't. That was so
hide. The chat is calling for you to hide them.
I promise. Okay. No, you can literally see. I was looking at my light. I was looking down. You just have to believe me. I don't know what to say. Host browser, please just believe me.
Okay. All right. Well, WV, are you comfortable if we proceed to the next question?
Yeah.
The score is 2-0. Yeah.
I believe it.
Okay.
Very
Great.
much.
Okay. Excellent. So WV, your question is coming from Science and Nature. We'll give one for you. Which branch of science specifically studies earthquakes?
Chat, you just
Study of
Seismology.
I didn't look.
Seismology.
Is that you answered pretty confidently? Is that you're locking that in?
Yes.
And you are correct. Well done. WV's on the board. 2-1.
Okay. GG's.
Well done. All right, the next category is pop culture and leisure. And the question goes to Lydia. Lydia, since the 1980s, Games Workshop has been getting fans of all ages to paint and battle miniature soldiers in which grim sci-fi game?
Mini
Since the
soldiers.
1980s, Games Workshop has been getting fans of all ages to paint and battle miniature soldiers of which grim sci-fi game?
Okay, let me think of a sci-fi game that has been going on a long time. What sci-fi games are there? What sci-fi games are there? I don't know any sci-fi games.
Painting and battling miniature soldiers in which grim sci-fi game? Games Workshop.
Star Wars. The game edition.
Star Wars the game edition. Are you locking that in?
Yeah.
All right, Star Wars the game edition. WV, did you know this one?
Imagine
I
if this is
believe
right,
so.
chat.
Is it Warhammer?
Yep, very close. The answer is Warhammer 40k. That's the sci-fi iteration of the Warhammer, which is more medieval and fantasy. All right.
Close.
Okay, still 2-1 in favor of Lydia. WV, your question's coming from pop culture. WV, Action Man toys were a UK licensed version of what classic American figurine toy for boys?
Oh, I think I know this one. Oh yeah, G.I. Joe?
Action Man toys were a UK
Chat,
licensed
what is
version of
G.I.
what classic
Joe? These questions
American
are
figurine for boys?
hard.
Are you locking that in?
That's
Yeah.
hard.
G.I. Joe is locked in. WV? You're correct.
Yeah.
You're on the board. There you go.
Oh yeah.
It's 2-2.
Okay,
Still
okay.
anyone's game.
Did you?
As we
Still can't
enter the
believe-
fourth question.
I still can't believe I got bugs. I swear on my life. Okay, maybe out of the corner of my eye, I subconsciously picked up on it. I don't know. It's just the first thing that came to my mind.
I mean, maybe you thought of ants, like entomology, and then that's associated with bugs.
No,
I
because
believe
I
it.
thought browser said entomology. There is,
Oh.
I ironically just picked the most random thing I could think of. It was right. Okay.
Well done. Okay, the next category is history. History is the next category. The question goes to Lydia. Lydia, name one of the 3 products sold by the first Sainsbury's store when it opened in Drury Lane in London in 1869. Name one of the 3 products sold by the first Sainsbury.
Okay, Sainsbury. I'm assuming was a supermarket store. No, it would have been supermarkets. It would have been food. Okay, I think a lot of stores back in the day sold. Okay, I'm just thinking out loud. This is my answer. I feel like a lot of stores, they probably sold books. They probably sold newspapers. Everywhere sold newspapers.
All right, are you locking that in? So name one of the 3 products sold by the first Sainsbury's store when it opened in Drury Lane in London in 1869. Lydia, you say?
Newspapers.
Newspapers? We've locked that in.
Yeah.
Newspapers is incorrect. One of the 3 items that were sold by the first Sainsbury's were milk, butter, and eggs. They were the first 3 items sold.
What?
In Sainsbury's.
So
Yep.
people just went into Sainsbury's to get butter, milk, and eggs. That's it.
Yes, that was the
What?
in the very first Sainsbury there.
Okay, I would never have got that. Fair enough.
Okay. Well, it's still anyone's game. It's 2-2. WV, are you ready for your question from history?
I am ready.
Excellent. WV, which animal was adopted by the Medici family as the symbol of their motto, make haste slowly?
Chat, what is the Medici family? What is the Medici family?
I may know this. Make haste slowly.
I'm not gonna lie, he's
Is
getting
it
really hard
the
questions.
elephant?
The elephant. So which animal was adopted by the Medici family as a symbol of their motto, make haste slowly? Are you locking that in?
Yeah, I mean, elephants don't have much to do with Italy, but for some reason I've got ravens in my head associated with the Medici family, but that doesn't go along with the motto, so I'll lock in the elephants.
Locking in elephants?
No,
Is it locked in?
yeah.
Okay, we've locked it in. So the Medici family, as a symbol of their motto, make haste slowly, adopted the turtle. They adopted the turtle.
That makes a lot more sense.
And the motto's
Asking for a friend who Medici family?
the Medici, the House of Medici, they were a banking family from Italy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
And the motto is the popular one. It's currently used by Kikkoman for their soy sauce, for the soy sauce products.
Okay.
All right. Now the final category. Okay, so it's still anyone's game. It's 2-2. Final category might decide who wins. Brain rot.
Yeah,
Lydia. Lydia, this is your question. Lydia, this is a multiple choice question, so please listen to the options before answering. Which of the following is not a Fortnite emote? 1, get gritty. 2, boogie down. 3, surf and bird. Or 4, Violet Justice.
Violet Justice.
So which of the following is not a Fortnite emote? I'll read those options again. 1, get gritty. 2, boogie down. 3, surf and bird. Or 4, Violet Justice.
Well, surf and bird is definitely one, I feel like. Violet Justice. Yeah.
Violet Justice, are you locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in?
Yeah.
Lydia, if you had said surf and bird, you would have been wrong.
Okay.
So that leaves Get Gritty, Boogie Down, and Violet Justice. And with those 3 options, the correct answer is Violet Justice.
Let's go!
You have your third point.
GG's!
So WV, you need this one to tie the game. There is actually an emote called Orange Justice, and that's where that name was based on.
Okay.
All right. Okay. WV, brain rot.
Thank you for
The Button is a terrible series of YouTube videos hosted by which media outlet? This is a multiple choice question. 1, Vice.
Cut. Is it Cut?
2,
Chat? It's Cut,
Jubilee.
Right?
3, Cut.
It's Cut.
Or 4, The Skin Deep. The Button is a terrible series of YouTube videos hosted by which media outlet?
I really hope we never watch The Button again.
Oh, we will.
It's really difficult for me to compete in the brain rot category, but I think it's Jubilee.
Jubilee, you're locking that in. Do you want to hear the options
Yeah.
again?
No, I'm confident.
Wait, chat, does that mean I won?
Okay. WV. You said the button was a series of YouTube videos hosted by Jubilee. If you had said Vice, you would have been wrong. If you had said The Skin Deep, you also would have been wrong. So that leaves Jubilee and Cut. And with millions and millions of viewers for this series, the YouTube channel that hosts the button is Cut. I'm sorry, WV. I'm so sorry, WV. Lydia takes the round.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I lucked that so hard.
It came down to the wire for our carryover champion. WV, thank you for participating.
Thank you very much, WV.
I thank you for the opportunity to participate. I am shocked that I have been defeated. Congratulations, Lydia. I will now hide in shame.
Well, WV, would I be able to take your soul before you go hide in shame?
Yes, you may take my soul.
Thank you very much.
I'm not sure what the proper protocol is for soul extraction.
Don't worry. That will be some men that will come to your hotel at night. They'll sort it for you.
All right. Oh, and just so chat is confident you didn't cheat, can you confirm this by putting a shoe on your head?
Wow, she's a good sport.
Is your strat to get back at me for winning WE? Public humiliation.
We have, look at that, a full boot.
Okay, well,
I did not cheat.
That is an authentic victory. Thank you.
And I must say, excellent balance as well. Look at that.
Thank you. Okay, see you around the movie.
Thanks to
Take it,
Razor Tab for my sub gift. Hello, I
All right, well
am
done. Let's
and
bring
I
in
like
our
peanut
next
butter loaf.
contestant. How are you feeling after that victory?
I feel a little bad because like I feel like there are definitely members of the audience that are like, how on earth did she guess out of everything insects? And again, I just want to say, I swear.
I have an interesting question
original
for
thought.
everyone in the chat and Lydia. What is the
All
real
right,
name
let's
of
bring in
the
our next
Michelin
contestant,
Man?
Sophie in Black. Sophie in Black, are you there?
Hello!
Oh, Sophian is not only muted, he's also muted his headphones, so we'll come back to him.
Okay.
So let's bring in Jack. Looks like Jack is ready. Jack, are you there?
Jack, hello! I love your PFP.
Jack?
Oh, what?
Hello.
They picked me?
We picked you.
What the hell?
It's happening.
I am? No, I'm not. Am I muted? Am I seeable?
You're seeable. You're seeable.
All right. I've never done this before, so take it easy on me.
All right, we'll do that. Are you ready to jump right in?
Why are we listening to peeing sound
Okay.
alert?
Yeah. Let's go for it.
Let's
All
go.
right, excellent.
Ready?
Lydia won the last round, so we're going to give Jack the first question. Jack, your question's coming from geography. Are you ready?
Oh, fuck. Geography. I'm American. Shit. Yeah.
All right. For your first question in geography, Jack, I want you to name 3 American states that end in the letter O.
Ohio.
Oregon and Oklahoma, right, chat? What? What?
Nah, that's...
What?
Why can't I think of anything? You know, it's like one of those... I don't know. I can't think right now. I'm on the spot. No, you can't. I'm not trying to get you to. That's why I looked over and I'm like, no.
All right. Jack seems to be consulting with someone off screen. Is that an official pass?
No, yeah. That's a pass for me. I can't think about things right now. I'm
okay. Sorry about that,
very
Jack. So
dyslexic.
All right. So Ohio is correct. That was one of the states that ends in O. The other three, there's only 4 states in the US that end in O. Idaho, New Mexico,
N-N-O.
and
I
Colorado.
never would have got
Oh.
Idaho.
Yeah.
I should have got Colorado.
Oh, and an O. Fair
Idaho.
enough.
Not too
I
bad.
just know
Plenty of
they make
time.
potatoes.
Colorado,
Yeah, they make
and New
potatoes. Sorry.
Mexico.
But plenty of time to
Plural.
catch up. Yeah. All right, Lydia, are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm going to listen to this question intently because for the whole time I thought you meant a start with O, and I thought that was a really easy question, and it actually was a difficult question. So yes, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, Lydia, your question from geography. The word vodka is derived from the Russian word voda, which means what?
Okay, Russian people like their vodka, so it's going to be something positive. Voda means fun. Let's have some voda. Fun.
Fun? Is that your final answer? The word vodka is derived from the Russian word voda, which means fun.
Yes.
Okay. That's incorrect. The correct answer is water.
To be fair, that would have been kind of creepy if I actually got that.
Okay. Neil Orr, still anyone's game. All right. The next question is coming from Science and Nature. Jack, are you ready? How are you feeling about this category?
Good.
All right. Jack, your question. What would a health professional check during using a Snellen scale, I should say? What would a health professional check using a Snellen scale? Now, this is multiple choice. 3 options are 1, hearing, 2, vision, or 3, tooth decay.
Hearing.
What would a health professional check using a
Hearing.
Snellen scale?
Oh, is it vision?
I think that might be the third one, C.
So I'll give you the options again. What would a health professional check using a Snellen scale? 1, hearing,
The teeth,
2,
I think.
vision, 3, tooth decay. Yeah, are you confident with that?
Yeah, tooth decay. I'm gonna try that one.
Locking that in? Okay, that's locked in, tooth decay. You're incorrect. The correct answer is vision. A Snellen scale is basically that
These
eye
are
test where you
tricky
have to read the letters
questions.
from like far away.
Ah,
Yeah. That's all right. So still no one's yet to score. Maybe perhaps Lydia can turn the tide here
Yeah,
in
surely.
Science and Nature.
Surely, yeah.
All right, Lydia, I'm going to give you a multiple choice question as well. So please listen to the options before answering. Lydia, what is the common name of the Asian plant in the ginger family that is often used in curry and gives food an orange color? These are your options. A, turmeric, B, paprika, or C, oregano.
All 3, I don't know. Turmeric's orange. I think they're all orange. I said yes to all of them.
So the common plant, the Asian plant in the ginger family that's often used in curries and gives food an orange color. The 3 options are turmeric, paprika, or oregano.
I think paprika is used in curries. I'm going to go paprika.
Okay, you locking that in?
Yes.
All right, the answer is locked in. You've chosen paprika.
Yep.
Well, first of all, oregano is an orange, so that would have been wrong.
Okay.
But in terms of your answer, you're incorrect. The correct answer was turmeric. Yeah.
That's a weird one.
That's okay. It was cooking.
I thought it was more brown.
I had no chance with the cooking.
Or was that
one.
coriander?
Well, science and nature. So that category is called science and nature. So yeah, those kind of questions will come up. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so still anyone's game, nil all. We're on to the third question, the third category, pop culture and leisure. Jack, this question's for you. Boxer and Filipino politician Manny Pacquiao is often referred to as this 1980s video game character.
Why can't we have more brain
Boxer
rot
and Filipino
questions?
politician
Why
Manny
can't it be
Pacquiao
100%
is often
brain
referred to
rot?
as this 1980s video game character.
Ooh, 80s.
Why is Spotify
Was
auto playing
Street-
passenger
No,
jet
that's by 90s.
sound alert?
So boxer and Filipino politician
Boeing
Manny Pacquiao,
777 passenger
often referred
jet.
to as this 1980s
What
video
are we
game
listening
character.
to?
Oh, that's what he's referred to as. That one, you got me on that one. Damn, I don't remember what it was. Let's just go with something random.
Mhm.
Firecracker.
Firecracker? Is that you're looking that in?
Yep. Let's say it.
Okay, that's locked in. That is incorrect. The correct answer is Pac-Man, the Pac-Man, Manny Pacquiao.
God. I'm in.
Oh.
Yeah.
All
That
right.
makes sense.
Still anyone's game.
No,
Lydia's
no.
turn.
Okay.
Lydia's turn in pop culture. Lydia, this is a question for you. Lydia, what animal was the nickname of tennis champion Rene Lacoste and now appears on his fashion brand?
I think I'm gonna end this in L5. Okay.
Well,
I'm
I'll read the
literally
question
guessing.
again.
Yeah. Okay.
What animal was the nickname of tennis champion Rene Lacoste and appears on his fashion brand?
A lion. A lion.
A lion?
Yeah.
Are you looking that in?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you heard of the Lacoste brand?
Sorry, I'm so sorry. As soon as I said
Okay.
I locked it in, right? I saw chat like afterwards. So now, yeah, I know what it is.
You know what it is? Yeah. So that is incorrect. Lion is incorrect. The correct answer was, in fact, crocodile. Did you know that one, Jack?
I actually did that when. Well, I said alligator. I thought it was an alligator, so I would have been wrong.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay,
may
we're
have
moving on
found
to
an
history.
unexpected
Okay, Jack's
infinite
turn.
loop
We're
in this
basically
game
at,
series.
essentially nil all. Anyone's game still to turn it around. All right, Jack, perhaps you know this one. Which world leader spearheaded Glasnost on the opening up of a dictatorship leading to the dissolution of the Soviet Union in 1991? So I'll read that again. Which world leader spearheaded Glasnost and opening up of the dictatorship leading to the dissolution of the Soviet Union in 1991?
Is that Gorbachev?
Are you looking that in?
These are so difficult. Chat, okay. One if
How
you
confident are you
know,
about
one
that
if you know
answer?
majority of the answers,
Honestly,
two if you
probably-
don't. One if you do, two if you don't.
30%.
Lydia,
But
did you watch the Tennis French International
I'm gonna
Open,
go with that.
aka Roland Garros on
Okay, that's
TV4?
what we
first. That's
Lacoste
yeah.
is their
Talking
official
breather.
sponsor, BTW.
And you are correct. That was in fact Mikhail Gorbachev. Well done. You're on the board.
Good job, good job.
That was a
We're
struggle.
no longer in an infinite loop in this game series.
It will end now.
Okay.
Okay, so Jack on 1, Lydia at 0. Lydia, this is your turn now in the history category. Your question is the date of which annual autumn event falls exactly 50 days before Christmas Day? The date of which annual autumn event falls exactly 50 days before Christmas Day?
Ooh, let me think about how long it is till Christmas. It's around 50 days. So I'm going to go with, what's the difference between bonfire night and fireworks night? I'm going to, okay, I feel like it's one of those ones. I don't know the difference between them. So I'm going to go with fireworks night.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Okay, that's locked in. So the date of which annual autumn event falls exactly 50 days before Christmas? You've said fireworks night.
I should have worked it out, shouldn't I? I should have worked it out.
Yeah. Two answers. The two answers we would have accepted was bonfire night or Guy Fawkes night. So that is incorrect, I'm afraid.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, what's the difference between
darn.
wait, what's the difference between bonfire night and fireworks night? Are they different days?
No, there is no. It's not called fireworks night.
I kind of didn't get that question.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We have to be
God.
pretty pedantic about it because we've got a lot of questions about the specific terms.
I would say
Like-
daylight saving.
Okay, no more fireworks
That's okay.
night.
But you know what, Lydia? This might be your chance to tie the game when we go into our final category, brain rot.
Yeah.
Jack, are you ready for your
Category?
question in the brain rot category?
Sure, fire away.
Okay, this is a multiple choice question for you,
Chat,
Jack.
did you know that?
Which of the following Twitch streamers at the time of this stream is not currently banned? The choices are Denims, Frogan, Asmongold, or Sneeko.
I don't know who Denims
Which of the
is, but I
following
think
Twitch
the other
streamers
three.
at the
I
time
would
of this
say
stream is
Denims.
not currently banned?
Can I do a 50-50?
Could we? No, I don't think we
No.
No. So
I'm
let me
gonna be
read the
honest.
options again.
Yeah.
Denims, Frogan, Asmongold, and Sneeko.
I'm gonna go with Sneeko. Honestly, I know no Twitch streamers except for like my wife watches Lydia a lot, and I'm just kind of look over her shoulder. And so yeah, I really like that one where you do this thing. It's freaking awesome.
Lydia v Ape, if you want to do that in the chat, Lydia v Ape. Okay.
Wait, you don't have to tip for that or anything.
I think so. It's an alert. Does anyone know what alert? Oh, I think if someone subscribes, then it's like the alert comes up.
All right. So just to sort of, so you've locked in Sneeko. That was incorrect. The correct answer was Asmongold, who at the time of this question, who had been banned. He was recently was banned though. Sneeko, Denims, and Frogan are all currently banned as a result of an event at TwitchCon. Okay.
Augustin, thank you.
All right, Lydia, your question in Brain Rot. Let's see if you can get this one. This is a recent one. What two characters did Pokimane dress up for on Halloween this year? What two characters did Pokimane dress up as for Halloween this year?
Oh my gosh, I literally saw the pictures. Oh my gosh, I literally saw the pictures. Okay, she was next to her friend who dressed up as someone who was bold, and she was next to her wearing... I'm not gonna get it. I don't know.
I hate that feeling.
I'm not gonna get it. Pass.
Not gonna get it?
No.
You're giving that a pass? Is that official?
Okay, actually, I can never pass. It's always winnable. Let me say.
Okay.
Let me say, Kaisa.
Remember, Lydia, this is for the game.
Well,
this is to tie the game.
I'm not gonna get it. Just okay. Actually, random guess. Oh, I'm actually not gonna get it. I literally saw the pictures. Kaisa.
You got me, man.
Kaisa.
You're saying Kaisa?
Oh, Kaisa.
You're saying?
Like
Kaisa.
Kaisa.
Okay. There's two characters. Did you want to guess another one?
Okay. Gandalf.
Gandalf and Kaisa. That is locked in.
Yeah.
That's incorrect. The two characters were Lola Bunny and Sabrina Carpenter. They were the two
Lola
people that
Bunny was a good costume.
See,
it was actually the same as Lydia.
Yeah. I was thinking Lola Bunny, and then I thought that was someone else. I wouldn't have got that. Well, you know what? Does that mean that
it's
Jack
is our official winner? Well done.
That was wow. I feel like that was not quite a win though, because I just failed like 4 out of them, and I just kind of won the last one.
Those questions were hard, but congratulations, Jack.
Thank you. I get to keep my soul.
Well, you are actually the first winner, so you are allowed to take my soul if you would like.
Nah, keep it. That's not cool to do to somebody.
Oh, I already did it to somebody. But yeah, I agree. I agree.
Poor guy. Oof. I mean, how are you gonna get into heaven without a soul? It's like I'd have 2. It's like that Simpsons episode where Milhouse is rowing Bart to the gates of heaven.
True.
Right.
You guys know Simpsons and that old ass reference.
Well, I actually do, because I watched that episode like 5 times in philosophy and religion when the teacher didn't want to teach us.
That's great.
Didn't you take all our
How many
souls
people don't watch it
already,
now?
Lydia?
Well, thanks
That's
very
right.
much, Jack. I appreciate that. I appreciate you
Yep.
coming on.
Thank you, Jack. All right.
No problem.
Take care. See you.
Thank you.
All right, let's bring in our next contestant.
Okay. And
Matt J.
Will Will asked if I already have all of chat souls. Not yet, but I will. Hello.
Should I turn my camera on?
Matt.
All right.
Hi, Matt.
Hi. Hi. I don't know if you can see me, but I am like using my weird desk. Hold on, let me adjust my. All right, there you go.
Oh no,
all right.
I like this angle. This is like it's like we're the last Pringle.
So I was told to point out that there was a thing. I don't know who said it, but I think someone in the waiting room said that on the scoreboard, it looked like it said C. It looked. Oh God, I can't. I don't know.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yep. Ayo. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Perhaps we can make the letters a bit larger. I don't know if CX can resize, but yeah. Mr. Bobby is handling all our wonderful overlays today.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Now, since our contestant won the last round, we're going to start with Lydia in geography. Lydia, how ready are you?
I've won one. I've lost one. Thank you very much for the 5 gifts. I've won one. I've lost one. I think I'm prepared and I'm ready to get a positive win rate.
All right. Well, perhaps fortunes will change. We've got a multiple choice question from geography for you.
Thank you.
And Lydia, this is your question.
Okay.
Lydia, the flag of which US state includes the Union Jack in the top left? Now, here are the options: Maryland,
Australia,
New York, or Hawaii. The flag of which US state includes the Union Jack on the top left? Maryland,
does it?
New York, or Hawaii?
It's definitely not going to be New York. Which one did we have? Maybe we had Hawaii for longer. I feel like it's gonna be Hawaii. I feel like it's gonna be Hawaii.
Are you locking that in?
Yeah.
Okay, that's locked in. The US state that includes a Union Jack in the top left corner of its flag is Hawaii. You're on the board. Well done. Okay. Matt, are you ready for a question in geography?
Oh yes, I am ready.
Excellent. Okay, this is also a multiple choice question. And here's the question I have for you. Matt, which state is the largest USA national park located? Now, here are the options: Alaska, California, or New York. Which state is the largest US national park? Are you looking that in?
Alaska? Yeah.
Okay. At over 8 million acres, the largest national park is in fact in Alaska. Well done. You're on the board as well.
GG's.
Okay, it's 1-1. Here we go.
I was gonna ask host browser really quick to up the stakes. I was gonna ask permission to do channel point gambas. To get this more intense.
Okay. Should we wait a few minutes before, or should we wait a minute or so for a gamba? Yeah.
Well, whatever the moddies think, to up the stakes, get people riveting on the edge of their seats.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a great idea.
I'm sorry, are we introducing gambling into this?
I did ask permission to introduce gambling, yes.
Yeah.
All right, can someone please set up the gamba? And should we proceed?
Okay, whenever you're ready.
Okay. So the next category is now science and nature. The question goes to Lydia. Lydia, what defined nickname was given to the Higgs boson particle? What divine nickname was given to the Higgs boson particle?
Divine nickname. Oh my gosh, I actually went to some lecture in London about the Higgs boson. I don't remember any of it. What? I don't remember having a nickname. I don't remember having a nickname. Okay, I'm gonna go with the divine nickname. What sounds like a good divine nickname for a small thing? Divine, something to do with gods. For the Higgs boson. Okay, I'm gonna go the Hercules.
The Hercules particle. Are you locking that in?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's locked in.
Yeah.
All right. You're incorrect.
Yeah.
A divine nickname given to the Higgs boson particle was the God particle, simply called the God particle. The type of particle whose existence that was proposed. Sorry.
Yeah, actually, I've heard of that before. Yep.
You've heard that? Yeah.
Yep.
I thought she would get that.
Did you know that one, Matt?
I was like Higgs boson and divine nickname. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the God particle thing.
See, I feel
and
like,
I was like,
yeah, I feel like things are easier when you when you know it as well. It's like when I'm looking at the other person's question, then I'm obviously reading chat, and then I'm like, oh yeah, as soon as you like see it, it's like way more obvious. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, well, it's still 1-1, so it's still 1-1. It's still a very interesting game. And Matt, I'm now throwing a question to you from Science and Nature.
All right.
Okay. Matt, after the ego and the superego, what is the third part of the personality according to Sigmund Freud?
oh boy, I took psychology. I should know this, but I don't know if I remember it.
After the ego and the superego,
It's a
what
lot
is the third
easier
part of
when
the
you know
personality
it.
according to Sigmund Freud?
I literally don't. I took psychology and I don't remember this. But I'm just gonna go with I don't know, ultra ego. I'm just making that up, but I'm gonna lock that in.
Ultra ego, are you locking that in?
Yeah,
Chat,
Okay.
what's your
Ultra ego's in. You're incorrect. After the ego and the superego, the third part of the personality, according to Sigmund Freud, is the id, the ID, the id. Did you know? Does that sound familiar?
That was hard.
I gotta be honest with you. I don't understand a word. What Sigmund Freud was even thinking about.
What's he doing there? Okay, no worries.
Don't
All
worry,
right. Well,
Lydia.
it's still
We'll get
a
the
tied
brain
game.
rot
It's
soon
1-1.
enough.
So we're on to the third round now in pop culture and leisure. Lydia, are you ready? How you feeling?
Pop culture. Oh wow. I'm feeling nervous. I'm excited for the brain rot.
The brain rot. We'll get to the brain rot soon. We're a few rounds in.
Oh no!
All right. Lydia, which casino game's name derives from the French word for little wheel? So I'll read that again. Which casino game's name derives from the French word for little wheel?
I've never been in a casino. Little. I don't know any arcade games.
Do you know any casino games?
I know. Sorry.
Do you know any casino games? Any casino?
I know the one. You know what? Actually, yeah, I do. As a kid, we used to like put the pennies in that machine, and then the pennies would like drop down, and you could like, yeah.
Yep.
Gambling from a young age. That's it though.
Right.
That's the only one. Mario Kart.
Mario Kart. Is that your?
That's my answer.
All
Yeah.
right.
Always
We'll
winnable,
lock
yeah.
that in. Matt, did you know this one?
Yeah, I think I know it, but I am, I know it, but I don't know if there's another
Did I throw,
part to
chat?
it,
Did I
because
throw?
I know what it is, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't think I can say the answer.
Okay. Well, it wasn't Mario Kart, I'm afraid to say.
Okay. Fair enough.
The casino game that derives from the French word for little wheel is roulette. Roulette. Have you heard that, Lydia?
Oh my gosh! Yeah, it's so yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, arcades is just gambling for children.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deep.
Deep.
All right. Okay, Matt, this is your question now from Pop Culture and Leisure. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right. Which was the first American pizza chain to open a restaurant in Italy?
Oh. Ooh.
Which was the first American pizza chain to open a restaurant in Italy?
What?
So,
Why would that?
I have actually
would it
been
be
to
that
Italy.
Oh.
way round?
So, okay. So, I have seen a few different pizza chains in Italy when I was there, and I've ruled out a few of them because they just weren't there, and also, I don't think the Italians would like Little Caesar's stuffed crust because
Right.
Why are there American pizza chains in Italy?
I am going to say
Wouldn't it be
it
Italian
was
pizza
Domino's.
chains in America?
How confident are you feeling?
Yeah.
Are you going to lock that in?
I saw a few Domino's in Italy, so I'm relatively confident. I would also sort of get it if I did end up to be wrong.
Okay, I'm going to lock that in. It's locked in.
Yep. All right.
So, the name of the first American pizza chain to open a restaurant in Italy. This happened in October 2015 in Milan, and the answer is Domino's. Well done.
Yes!
You're in the lead.
GG's.
All right, because I've been, because I know where I think I've been to that Domino's actually.
I wonder what the success rate is of Domino's in Italy. I feel like I can't imagine Italians liking that.
Well, no, because I think like a lot of things that both Europe and America have, they did it like differently than I do it in America. So, like, for example, because I know Fanta in like Italy, and I think Europe in general is like made from has like actual oranges in it.
Right.
And like, whereas in America we get the chemicals.
Yeah, I tried McDonald's in France. It was not it. It was not it.
Yeah. McDonald's in Italy is wild. They sell alcohol there.
Wait, they sell alcohol where?
Yep. In Italy, at McDonald's, they sell alcohol.
What?
Yep.
Probably to get the taste out.
Well, no. Like I said, McDonald's tasted better in Italy than in America. I will 100% swear by that.
Interesting.
Oh,
I just really liked Italy.
Oh, apparently it failed. CX is very
it failed.
thing. Italians forced Domino Pizza out of the country, like trying to sell snow in the North Pole.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. All right, we're on to the category history now. Are you ready, Lydia, for your question?
Yes, I'm ready. Yeah.
All right, here's your question. All right, Lydia, in terms of its size, which is the largest banknote in circulation in the UK? So I'll repeat that. In terms of its size, which is the largest banknote in circulation in the UK?
Okay, so the largest note, so it's like 5, 10, and 50 notes. And like we don't have £100, I don't think. I always thought they were the same size. Logically, I would think it would be 50 pound.
You're locking that in?
Yes.
That's locked in?
Yes.
You are correct. Yes. Banknotes get slightly larger as they increase in value. So yeah, that's right. It's now a tied game.
Okay. GG's.
We do that in America.
Thanks for the people
coins.
claps.
Yeah,
yeah, we know we have the same thing. So we have but the 1p's tiny, and then the 2p's massive, and then the 50p's massive, but the 20p's tiny. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, Matt, this is your question.
All right.
How
He did
old?
not
This is a
seem very
multiple choice
interested about
question.
that.
How old is the Earth in years? Here are the three options.
I've never had
4.5
someone
million,
so uninterested in what I had
4.5
to
billion,
say.
or 4.5 trillion. Approximately, how old is the Earth?
Ooh.
4.5 million, 4.5 trillion, Or sorry, 4.5 million, 4.5 billion, or 4.5 trillion?
Trillion.
Yes. Ooh,
Wait,
that is a good question because
billion.
I know
Billion.
you know the Earth is not as old as the universe.
No.
So I'm just gonna speak my process. I'm gonna eliminate the 4.5 trillion because I don't think the Earth's been around for that long. I think it's 4.5 million.
No.
How confident are you to lock that in?
I would go billion.
You know, I'm just gonna say I'm once again kind of confident, but like I said, I understand if I get it wrong.
Okay, are we locking that in?
Yeah.
How old is the Earth in years? 4.5 million, 4.5 billion, 4.5 trillion. You say?
4.5 million.
It's locked in. The answer is
All right.
incorrect. The age of the Earth is roughly 4.5 billion years. Yeah. So still, we have a tied game.
So it's still tied. Oh boy.
We have a tied game. It's going to come down to the last round, which is brain rot. We got the brain rot category.
Oh boy.
All right, Lydia. Oh, this is a question for you, Lydia. All right, in brain rot, Lydia. In the We Bring the Boom music video, AJ, Big Justice, and the Rizzler represent 3 evolutions of what?
Oh my god.
Wait, they're like
In the We Bring the Boom music video, AJ, Big Justice, and the Rizzler represent 3 evolutions of what?
3 evolutions. Eating Costco? I don't know. AJ, the Rizzler, and Big Justice. Okay, so the Rizzler's really young, right? AJ's like 11, and then Big Justice is his dad. 3 evolutions of... Oh my gosh, I don't know the brain rot. I'm gonna go with eating Costco.
Eating Costco, are you locking that in?
Yeah.
Okay, it's locked in.
Yeah.
You're incorrect. In the We Bring the Boom music video, AJ, Big Justice, and the Rizzler represent the 3 evolutions of Pokemon. That's one of the lyrics from this.
Oh my god! I was not gonna lie. I was like, it couldn't be Pokemon, is it? No.
So you suspected that one? Okay.
I suspected that personally because they kind of, you know.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Okay, so essentially, Matt, if you get this right, you win the game. If not, we go to a tiebreaker.
Okay.
Matt, here's your question.
He's not gonna get it.
Which of the following characters has Lydia Violet not cosplayed as? Which of the following characters has Lydia Violet not cosplayed as? This is a multiple choice question. 1, Jinx from League. 2, Harley Quinn. 3, The Flash. Or 4, Catwoman. Which of the following characters has Lydia Violet not cosplayed as?
Process of elimination. I know she's done The Flash because I've seen that one.
You might get confused between Catwoman.
So the options are
Black
Jinx
Widow.
from League, Harley Quinn, The Flash, and Catwoman.
I feel like she's done. I think she's done Harley Quinn too. I feel like it's Jinx.
Jinx, how confident are you?
Pretty confident.
Oh, we're gonna go into a tiebreaker.
Okay, are you going to lock that in?
Yes.
It's locked in. So you're right, Lydia. Oh, Lydia's already jumped in. So that is in fact incorrect. Lydia has not cosplayed as Catwoman. She's cosplayed as Jinx, Harley Quinn, and the Flash. I believe Jinx was.
The Jinx one.
Oh, Jinx is early. Jinx was like May 2022, I think. May or April 2022.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would.
How could you have not been following in May 2022?
I was going through something.
How dare you? Okay, tiebreaker.
All right, we go to a tiebreaker. Okay, so Lydia, it's your turn. I'm essentially going to ask you a question. You have to guess a number, And then Matt, you tell me whether you think the number is higher or lower to the answer that answers the actual question.
All right.
Lydia, are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, Lydia. AOL, America Online, bought the social media website Bebo for $850 million in 2008, only to sell it back to the original owners for this amount 2 years later.
Could you repeat that one more time?
Absolutely. America Online bought the social media website Bebo for $850 million in 2008, only to sell it back to the original owners for this amount 2 years later. What was that amount they sold it back for?
Well, I have never heard of Bebo, so I'm going to assume that it was less than 850 million. A lot less, because I don't know what Bebo is. 50 million. 50 million USD.
50 million? You going to lock that in?
Yes.
Okay, Lydia says 50 million. Matt, do you say higher or lower than 50 million?
So from what I know about AOL, I think they sold it back for lower.
Have you heard of Bebo? Chat, has anyone heard of Bebo?
I think it was lower than 50 million.
Are you locking that in?
Yes.
Okay, that's locked in. Okay, so I'll read the question again. AOL bought the social media website Bebo for $850 million in 2008, only to sell it back to the original owners 2 years later for $10 million. Matt, you win the game.
Yeah!
Congrats, Matt.
Oh,
Congrats.
Yeah, because I remember when that happened.
You remember that? You know Bebo?
I remember because I remember it was this whole thing where, point and laugh at AOL. Yeah.
Well done.
Well done. Well done. Well, I turned that 50-50 into a negative win rate, but you know what?
Yeah.
Thanks for coming on anyway, Matt.
Well, I guess I speak for everyone when I say Catwoman cosplay win.
No, I did Black Widow. No.
Oh, come on. Chip's probably going nuts about it.
No.
Oh yeah, but then there would be weird questions asked. Okay, I see the point.
Yes.
Considering some of the questions in the Q&A videos, people are weird.
Yes. Yeah, those are the questions that get through.
Oh, so there are ones that are worse. Oh god.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah. Also, yay, the internet didn't go out this time when I was on.
Well done.
Well, Matt, thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it.
No problem. Yeah.
Thank you. Take care, Matt.
You too.
Bye. All right, Lydia, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling.
Lydia got beat by Harry Potter. GG.
You know, I'm a negative win rate. You know, there is like a time on this because I'm doing watermelon popping with Orcs at 9 p.m.
Right,
so instead of ending when I have a positive win rate, I can't do that this time.
Right. You're you're coming up from behind, but this is classic Lydia. You're always coming clutch. So, remember, believers out there, you always get the last laugh. So hang in there, guys. It's anyone's game.
Yes. Channel point Gambus. All your points in believe, Chad. I got this. Maybe I got this. Yes.
Excellent. Let's bring in a demon. Very Halloween theme.
Hello, demon.
Okay.
You're on mute, by the way.
Demon, are you there? Okay, perhaps we'll send Demon.
How are you?
Oh, let's go.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello. How are you, Demon?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Have you got your camera?
Oh yeah, sorry, 1 second.
Hi.
How you doing?
Hi.
Okay. Demon, you ready?
Ready? Can we get a gamba up, please, for the next round?
Oh yeah, Moody's, could we have a gamba? Chat, place your votes.
Channel points?
Okay.
All right. Okay. Demon, are you ready?
I'm ready to go.
Excellent. Now, because the contestant won the last round, we're going to give Lydia the first question again. The question's coming from geography. And you're ready, Lydia?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. Lydia, in terms of population and area, Hamburg is the second largest city of which European country?
Hamburg.
In terms of population and area, Hamburg is the second largest city of which European country?
Ooh, I would say Hamburg is in Germany or Hamburg is in Belgium. Belgium or Germany. I'm gonna go with Belgium. I'm gonna go with Belgium.
How confident? Are you ready to lock that in?
I'm about 40% confident.
Okay, we've locked that in.
Yeah.
So, in terms of population and area, Hamburg is the second largest city of Germany.
I should have said I was like 40%. I was like 40% Belgium, 35% Germany, and then the rest just anything else.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll move it over to Demon. Demon, are you ready for your question in geography?
Chad, am I devolving?
Yeah, let's go.
Devolving.
Okay. This is your question. Which Asian city is an anagram of its country's former capital city, Kyoto? So which Asian city is an anagram for the country's former capital city, Kyoto?
So that hurts my brain. What does that mean?
Tokyo?
Are you locking that in?
I'm locking that in. Yeah.
Oh, that's what that means.
That is correct. Yes, Kyoto is an anagram for Tokyo.
Wow, that was hard. GG's.
Yeah. All right, excellent. So you're on the board, Demon. All right, moving swiftly along. Let's go into science and nature. Lydia, are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready. This is the second best category after brain rot. Boom.
All right, math question. Lydia, what is the sum of the interior angles of a pentagon?
Of a pentagon. Okay. Pentagon has five pentagon, hexagon, 5 sides, okay? I mean 5 corners, okay? So 360, I think it's plus 90. Hold on, 180. Is it plus? Oh my gosh. Is it plus 90? No, it's plus 108. Wait, hold on. Okay, let me just whack this out. One sec. Okay. A triangle is 180, so it's plus 180 per angle. Wait, can you say the question again?
Sure. What is the sum of the interior angles of a pentagon? What is the sum of the interior angles of a pentagon?
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm even... Okay. I'm gonna go 360 plus... It has to be plus 180. Okay. 460, 540. 540 degrees.
Are you locking that in?
Yes.
And you are correct. Well done.
Oh my gosh, that would have been so embarrassing if I got that wrong. Okay.
There it goes. Well, so essentially, a pentagon can be divided into 3 triangles. And so the interior angles in a triangle sum up to 180. So it's basically 180 times 3. And that gets you 540. Well done.
GG's.
All right. Demon, how are you feeling? You ready for a question in science and nature?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Let's do it.
All right. Demon, what global celebration takes place each year on April the 22nd?
Earth Day.
Are you locking that in?
Yes.
Okay, that's locked in. What global celebration takes place each year on April the 22nd? You said Earth Day? You are correct. Yep.
What is Earth Day? I've never heard of that.
That's crazy.
You not heard of that? It's essentially people are more sort of environmentally conscious on Earth Day. They would turn off their lights and things like this. More than 1 billion people worldwide actually celebrate this. They rally for a cleaner Earth each year on April 22nd.
I feel like a horrible I've never heard of that in my life. Okay.
All right. Well, we're moving on to pop culture. Lydia, the question is yours. It's currently 2-1 in favor of Demon. And Lydia, which sports apparel and accessories manufacturer shares its name with the Greek goddess of victory?
Greek goddess of okay. Nike.
So
Does that sound like a god name? Maybe not. Adidas. Does that sound like a god name? That sounds like a god name. Adidas sounds like a god name. Adidas. Adidas.
How confident are you to lock that in?
About 30%.
So which sports apparel accessories manufacturer shares its name with the Greek goddess of victory?
Yeah. Adidas.
Locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in. You're incorrect. We would have accepted 2 answers here, Nike or Nike.
Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Next time it's like, next time I'm either like, it's this or this. I'm going with the one I don't think it is.
I think that's the second time this round, I believe. So I think trust instinct, trust intuition.
Okay. It's still
Adidas was
winnable.
actually made a German person. I think their last name was Adi Dassler.
Okay.
All right. Okay, Demon, the question is yours. From Pop Culture and Leisure, which powdered substance is combined with hot water to make the drink matcha?
Whoa, wait. I thought matcha was a thing, chat. I thought matcha was like a plant.
Which powdered substance is combined with hot water to make the drink matcha?
That's tea? Tea is combined with hot what? Well, I thought matcha like grew in the ground. Oops.
Powder substance, matcha.
I thought you had like, I don't know, matcha trees.
E-powder? I know.
E-powder?
I'm going to lock in on that one. I don't know.
So what are you locking in?
I'm going to lock in... I'm going to say matcha powder. I'll do matcha powder.
Matcha powder. So you comfortable for me to lock that in?
I wish the questions were that easy.
It's locked in.
What powder makes matcha?
So which powdered substance is combined with hot water to make the drink matcha? You said matcha powder. You're incorrect. The correct answer was green tea. Green tea.
Oh, that was tough.
Still in the lead, but Lydia can still pull off a comeback.
Yeah.
2-1. Okay, we're in the history category now.
Okay.
Lydia, the question is yours. What massive dinosaur had arms that were only about the length of a human? A human's arms.
Ooh, T-Rexes had short arms, right? Are they the length of a human?
Let me reread the question. What massive dinosaur had arms that were only about the length of a human arms?
Okay, let me think of animals. Dinosaurs. T-Rex. Okay, well, I guess that has to be my answer.
that narrows it down.
T-Rex, locking it in.
Oh, you locked that in? Okay, that's locked in.
No, wait.
Oh, no. Okay. Oh, we're unlocking it.
That must be something else. That's the bird one. What is the bird one called? No, wait. Birds haven't got arms, have they? Okay, T-Rex. Yeah.
T-Rex. We've locked that in.
By the sound of your voice, it's definitely not right. But I can't think of any other.
Okay, so the question was, what massive dinosaur had arms that were only about the length of human arms? Yeah. You said T-Rex. You're correct. Tyrannosaurus Rex. That is correct.
Oh my gosh! GG!
It's 2-2. The game's now tied, and Demon has a question from history as well. Yeah, it's here. But you nearly fell into the same trap where you second guessed yourself.
Yeah, because you really didn't you made it really seem like it was not the answer. Okay, fair enough.
All right, Demon, are you ready for a question from history?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Demon. In 1997, Britain relinquished control of which major remnant of its colonial possessions? So I'll repeat that question. In 1997, Britain relinquished control of which major remnant of its colonial possessions?
India? Hong Kong? Oh, that's what I meant, chat. Yep.
I'm gonna go with India.
India? How confident are you about that? To lock that in.
Like 30% confident.
Okay, so I'll reread the question. In 1997, British relinquished control of which major remnant of its colonial possessions? You say?
I'm gonna lock in with India.
It's locked in. That is incorrect. The correct answer was Hong Kong.
I didn't know they had control over Hong Kong. Okay.
Yeah. It was a semi-autonomous region. It's now the economic gateway between the West and China.
I said India as well. I would have said the same thing.
Oh, you thought it was India as well?
Yeah.
There was even a movie. It was in the movie Russia. If you ever saw that, that was a big part of the plot. Was the handover of Hong Kong from Britain to the Chinese.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. So this is the last category. We're in brain rot. Here we go, Lydia. It's your turn.
Okay.
Are you ready for the brain rot question? This is a multiple choice question for you, Lydia.
Okay.
Lydia, which of the following chatters is currently not a VIP? Here are the choices. 1, The Wanderer. 2, Jesus One. 3, Palm Tree. 4, Yerby.
Jesus One.
Which of the following chatters is currently not a VIP?
Jesus One.
How confident are you to lock that in?
100%.
100%? Okay, that's locked in. That is incorrect.
What?
Jesus One, I believe, won through a will spin. The correct answer is Palm Tree.
What?
Palm Tree is not a VIP.
Right. Well, I actually meant 1%. I accidentally added 2 zeros to that. Yep. Typo.
Okay, so it's still a tied game. So this is make or break. And also, just want to mention, I got a Palm Tree's okay for that question. So, well, Giga Chad Palm Tree, thank you.
I think of you as a VIP always. That's why I said it. You're a VIP in my heart. Okay.
All right, excellent. Okay, Demon, a question from Brainrot. What is the original name of the emote Peepo Blush Spinny? What is the original name of the emote Peepo Blush Spinny?
Is it Peepo Blush Helicopter?
Oh
my gosh, wait. Did I make up Peepo Blush Spinny? Is that not the name? Peepo Blush Cat.
Blush.
Oh.
Pepe Blush?
Hold on. Is it now? So it's
Yeah,
now
I'm
called
not
Peepo
on
Blush
that.
Spinny.
How confident are you with that answer?
I'm not confident at all. I have no idea.
Okay. So what is the original name of the emote Peepo Blush Spinny? Demon, you say?
Pepe Blush.
Pepe Blush, that's locked in. That is incorrect. The correct name was Peepo Blush Cap. Peepo Blush Cap. He's got a little spinny cap. Yep.
I see.
All right. We're on to a tiebreaker.
Okay.
This decides the game. Okay, Lydia starts again. Lydia, according to the official Marvel website, how many tons can Miles Morales, aka Spider-Man, lift? According to the official Marvel website, how many tons can Miles Morales, aka Spider-Man, lift?
10.
Okay, are you locking that in?
Yeah. 10 tons. That's how much Spider-Man can lift. Oh, can he lift a house? No, 10 tons. 10 tons. That's realistic. Yeah.
We won't even have to go to Demon to adjudicate. You got it right on the nose. It is just 10 pounds. You've won.
Oh my GGs! Oh, GGs!
Yeah. Well done.
Oh my gosh, am I like really lucky today?
Well done.
Thank you very much, Demon, for coming on. I appreciate it.
So much for having me. I appreciate it. Thank you.
That was a close call.
Yeah, for
No,
sure.
you did really well, Demon. You got some really good, really tough questions.
Demon, could I have your soul?
My soul? Oh no! I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You know what? It's fine. I don't know if I want Demon's soul. demon.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. Okay. Bye. I'll see you around.
Thank you,
so
Demon.
much.
Bye. Okay.
All right.
Is that
Oh,
50-50?
I think so. Yeah, Lydia won 2 rounds out of 4. Yeah.
Okay. I'm happy
It's
with
close,
that.
but it's time to tip the scale. It's time to tip the scale. And I have a good feeling with Rick. Let's bring in Rick.
Wait, when you say you have a good feeling, do you mean you have a good feeling? What you saying,
I have a good feeling that we're going to have a fun, interesting, entertaining match.
Okay.
All right.
Hello, Rick.
Hello.
Rick.
How you doing? You're bright red
amazing.
today.
Doing amazing.
Nice.
I think it's my TV.
Oh, nice. Rick, are you feeling like you're gonna win this, or?
Absolutely. I'm super smart, Kappa.
Well, I'm actually I'm getting really competitive now because it's 50-50. So, which out?
We're in the groove of it.
Okay.
Okay.
I believe in you anyway.
Thanks very much.
All right, and we have a gambler up. Who's going to win? Will it be Lydia or will it be Rick? You can bet your channel points now. Win big channel points to redeem lots of great prizes. Okay. All right. Since Lydia won the last round, we're going to move it over to Rick. Rick, are you ready for your first question in geography?
I'm ready for the geography question, browser.
All right, let's go. Welcome in, Rick. Which landmark nickname La Dame de Fer is one of the most visited tourist spots in the world?
Which landmark?
Chad, I can't see anything with these glasses on.
Le Dame de Fer is one of the most visited tourist spots in the world.
Am I thinking of a country?
A landmark. Which landmark nicknamed Le Dame de Fer is one of the most visited tourist spots in the world?
Have you heard of the La Dame Le Fer? Anyone been to La Dame Le Fer?
Eiffel Tower.
How confident are you with that?
Oh, that
Not
makes a lot
very
of
confident.
sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay. The question is, which landmark nickname Le Dame de Fer is one of the most visited tourist spots in the world? You say?
Eiffel Tower.
It's locked in.
Let's lock it in, baby.
You're correct. Well done. You're on the board.
GG's. GG's.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, in fact, yeah.
Thank you.
Lydia, did you know that one?
It was another situation where because I was like seeing chat, it was like obvious.
Okay.
But I feel like I wouldn't have got it on my own because I it sounded like La Dame Le Fer, like F-U-R, and then I never would have got that.
Yeah.
I was thinking France because it sounded French.
Yeah. True.
All right, Lydia, this is your question.
Yeah.
Your question from geography. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, this is a multiple choice question, Lydia, for you. As of 2024, which of these EU member states uses the euro as its currency? The 3 options are A, Denmark, B, Hungary, or C, Latvia. As of 2024, which of these EU member states uses the euro as its currency? Denmark, Hungary, or Latvia?
I feel like Denmark probably has for a long time. Hungary or Latvia? I feel like it's 50-50. I'm gonna go... I haven't heard about this. And Latvia is smaller than Hungary, right? So I'm gonna go Latvia. No, I'm gonna go Hungary because I want to say Latvia. I'm gonna go Hungary.
Are you locking that in?
I'm locking that in.
It's locked in. If you said Denmark, you would have been wrong because Denmark uses the krone.
Nice.
So that leaves Hungary and Latvia. And as of 2024, the one country that uses the euro as its currency is Latvia.
Oh my gosh!
It happened again.
There's no strat. Okay.
Yeah. Hungary uses the forint, if I've pronounced that correctly, the forint, which is
Fair enough.
Okay. All right, we're moving right along. So Rick at the end of geography is in the lead. 1-0. Rick, this is your question coming from Science and Nature. Rick, what is the actual color of the sun? What is the sun's actual color?
The sun's actual color.
White, right, chat?
I want to say
White?
it's red.
White, because it reflects
Are you
the
locking that in?
light.
I'm locking
So
in
it
red.
doesn't have a color. It
Okay, that's
reflects
locked in.
everything.
That's incorrect. The answer is white.
White?
It's Earth's atmosphere that usually makes the sun look yellow, red, or orange. So the answer was in fact.
Is white a color?
Oh no!
No,
Oh,
no, it's not.
Yo, is white a color, chat?
Look,
Does that count?
it might look. If it has a hex code, it's a color. Okay. we're not doing that. All right. We're not.
It's fine, it's fine.
We're not doing that. Okay. All right. All right, Lydia. Are you ready for your question in science and nature?
I'm ready.
Okay. All right, Lydia. Which scientist sailed the HMS Beagle to South America, including a stop in the Galapagos Islands?
Darwin.
How confident are you to lock that in?
Well, I was gonna go to the school that Darwin went to because he and so I did like loads of research into this because yeah, and then so he went to the Galapagos Islands and he studied birds and he saw how some birds had beaks, so they could put the little worms in their mouth, and they were like, oh, I wonder how they evolved to have the little worms in their mouth and the big beaks. Evolution. Boom.
So for the question, the scientist that sailed the HMS Beagle to South America, including a stop to the Galapagos Islands, you say?
Darwin.
It's locked in? And you're correct, yes. Darwin based his theory of natural selection on observations from this voyage. Well done. You're on the board.
Very smart.
All right. We're on to our next round in pop culture.
There.
Are you ready, Rick?
No, but send it.
All right, here we go.
That is exactly how evolution
Rick,
works, yes.
Which
Little
Japanese
worms
video
and beaks.
card company started... sorry, I'm going to go to a different question for that.
Is it
I've read that out
Sony?
wrong. No, I'm going to a different question. I'm sorry, that's a typo. Yeah. All right.
Chat,
This is a multiple choice
do you
question.
think the host
Rick?
would let me have Weetabix?
Which is not a room in the game of Cluedo? So here are the three options. The conservatory.
Is that cheating?
Yeah. Which is not a room in the game Cluedo? Here are the three options. The conservatory, the cellar, or the kitchen.
Between the two? Between cellar and kitchen?
So there's only one correct answer here.
The cellar,
Which
right?
is not a room in the game of Cluedo? The conservatory, the cellar, or the kitchen?
Weetabix is a performance
Conservatory,
enhancer.
cellar, or the kitchen. Well, is it the kitchen?
Are you comfortable to lock that in?
Yeah, let's lock in the kitchen.
Looking in the kitchen? Okay. So which is not a room in the game of Cluedo? From the options conservatory, cellar, and kitchen, you say?
Kitchen.
Locked in.
Locked in.
That's
Not
incorrect.
confident.
Yeah, that's incorrect. The correct answer was cellar.
Cellar?
All right.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, cellar. All right. Okay.
The cellar can't be on the same floor plan, right?
Waiting for Lydia.
Makes sense. Okay.
Okay. You've heard of Cluedo, Lydia?
Yeah. I would have said cellar because cellar can't be on the same floor plan, right?
Yeah, great. Yeah, great. Yeah, great thinking, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent. All right. Okay, Lydia, your question for pop culture.
Okay.
What cosmetic gets its name from the Spanish or Italian word for mask? What cosmetic gets its name from the Spanish or Italian word for mask?
What cosmetic? Like beauty product? I thought mask was like what? Okay, well it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something that's like a mask. Foundation. That's like a mask. Yeah, foundation.
Okay. Which cosmetic gets its name from the Spanish or Italian word for mask? You say.
Foundation.
Locking that in?
Yes.
It's locked in. That's incorrect.
No.
The correct answer was mascara.
I just saw chat. That's obvious. Yep.
Makes sense? Yeah.
Makes sense.
Still anyone's game. It's 1-1.
Also, host browser, could I ask, am I able to have Weetabix during this competition, or is it a performance enhancer?
Well, I'd have to sort of throw to our chat to adjudicate. Chat, do you approve of Lydia eating Weet-Bix during the quiz?
Approved.
Approved or denied?
Well, it's a performance enhancer, and it keeps me alive and well and fuels me through the competition. They're saying approved. Thank you very much, chat.
All right, excellent. It's locked in. And Rick, if you want to get a drink or.
Oh, I got plenty of chicken here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. All right, we're in the history category now. I believe it's Rick's turn to answer. Rick, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, Rick. Which physicist, known for his theory of gravity, did NASA honor by sending a piece of his apple tree into space in 2010?
Isaac Newton.
Locking that in?
Yeah, easy.
Locked in.
Easy.
Locked in, and you're correct. Well done. Yes.
GG's.
Yeah, NASA took a piece of his apple tree and shot it out into space in 2010. All right, Lydia, your turn. Okay. Lydia, which country is the only country of the United Kingdom to not have an official bank holiday every March? Which country is the only country in the United Kingdom not to have an official bank holiday every March?
I feel like if it was England, too many people would complain. Ireland. Yep. That's my answer. Ireland. I'm not sure what they're having a bank holiday for, but yes, Ireland.
Okay, Ireland. That's incorrect. The correct answer was Scotland.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. It's still 2-1.
Oh, it's St. Patrick's Day. Oh. Yeah. Why would Scotland not? Okay, fair enough.
All right, we'll move on to, so it's still 2-1 in favor of Rick, and we're on our final round, which is brain rot. Rick, are you ready for your question?
I'm ready for the brain rot.
Wait, hold on.
Right,
Can I ask a question really quick, host browser?
Yeah, absolutely.
Chat is saying that Ireland is not part of the UK. England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, do.
Wait, we'll adjudicate here. Northern Ireland, right? Northern Ireland. Yeah, Northern Ireland. Oh, there you go. Chat's saying that too. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yep.
Yeah. So I would have. If the answer was Northern Ireland, I would have. And Lydia had said Ireland, I would have accepted that. But,
okay, fair enough.
All right. Or if the contestant had said that as well, we would be a little bit lenient.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So brain rot. These questions for this round are based on the former streamer Peter Pale. So I'm going to give you guys a quote from Peter Pale, a great friend of the stream, and you have to finish it off for me. So, Rick, this is your first question. Complete the following pickup line from Peter Pale.
Okay.
Hey, girl, are you a succubus?
Because I'll suck your puss. No, dude. Why is this so Peter? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I'm sorry, dude. That was too far. That was straight off the top.
Now, Rick, I have to ask you, are you going to lock that in?
Fuck it, dude. Lock it in. It's too late.
All right. Lydia, do you know this one? You don't have to say it.
No. No, I do not.
Okay.
I do not.
All right. So complete the following pickup line from Peter Pale. Hey, girl, are you a succubus? Because I want to suck you on a bus.
Sucks you on a bus, dude. Oh, that's no more appropriate.
Okay,
Yeah.
Lydia, your turn now, Lydia.
Right. Okay.
All right, you were close, actually, very close. So you're in the same wavelength. Lydia, complete the following quote from Peter Pale. Lydia, you're not an e-girl.
You're
Close enough, Peepo blush.
Lydia, you're not an e-girl.
Oh my gosh, what rhymes with eagle?
Oh yeah.
Rick remembers.
I don't know. You're seagull. I don't know.
Lydia. So complete the following quote from Peter Pale. Lydia, you're not an e-girl. You say?
You're a seagull.
You're a seagull. Are you locking that in?
Yeah, I'm looking
Locked
that in.
in.
Yep.
That's incorrect.
Yep.
The correct answer is Lydia, you're not an e-girl.
Negative is
You're an e-queen.
Oh my gosh, that was so nice. How could I have forgotten that?
True.
No.
All right. Well, at 2-1, we have to congratulate Rick. He's won the round. Well done, Rick. You've won.
Congratulations, Rick. Congratulations.
Not by a huge margin, but victory's a victory. I'll take it.
Well, GG's, and I'm back in the negative. But that's okay. I'm just getting more competitive, and
Sorry to do it for you. Good luck.
enjoy your chicken, Rick.
Round.
All the best, Rick.
Very much.
Take it.
I have my competitive advantage now, browser. I'm on my performance enhancing Weetabix, and therefore I'm very confident I'm going to win the next one.
This is the best, but this is the position you want to be with. You know, the chips are down, and you know that only makes you more motivated to sort of come back. And I have a good feeling that you'll come in the winner here.
Yeah.
So let's bring in Ronnie.
Sorry for your channel points, chat. And Christian!
Oh, I have to do your trick. Go to...
Christian, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. It's like
Ronnie, where did you go? Oh, there you go, Ronnie.
Hello, Ronnie!
Giga Chad Christian, by the way.
Hi, how are you guys?
Christian. Hi!
Hey, Ronnie.
Hi! Oh my gosh, it's been a while,
Hi.
Ronnie!
I know, oh my god. I just got like really nervous when you pulled me in.
Aww. Well, it was actually host browser.
Oh, thank you, browser. It's good to see you again, browser. You're looking
No problem. Yeah.
fantastic.
Thank you, sir. No, very nice to see you. No.
Yes.
Very good memories we've had. All right, let's get the Gamba going for Ronnie versus Lydia. How are you feeling, Ronnie?
Nervous. My heart is like pounding right now.
Philippe's only right, chat. Hamster please.
Since Rick won the last round, we're going to throw it over to Lydia for the first question.
Oh,
Lydia,
thank you.
Are you ready for a question in geography?
I am so ready.
All right, here it goes. Lydia, which European country was the birthplace of both Tintin and the Smurfs?
Tintin. I would have thought he was born in Kansas. Tintin and the Smurfs. They were born... Oh my gosh, where did the Smurfs come from? I would say Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe, I'm going to go Hungary.
Hungary in Eastern Europe? Are you,
Yes.
How confident are you to lock that in?
10%.
10%?
Yeah.
So which European country was the birthplace of both Tintin and the Smurfs? Lydia, you say?
Hungary.
Hungary? Okay, we've locked that in. That's incorrect. The correct answer was Belgium. Belgium.
I just speak how I
birthplace of-
feel.
It's such a good one.
I'm glad I didn't get that question because I don't know who Tintin and the Smurfs are.
Oh.
Wait, you don't know the Smurfs?
Like the blue guys?
Like the little blue guys?
Yeah, the blue guys, yeah.
Okay, I still wouldn't have known that.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Still
definitely,
winnable.
I have a question
Still
for
winnable.
you, Ronnie, but it's definitely not about the Smurfs. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, Ronnie, your question. Name 3 Asian countries that end with the suffix stan. 3 Asian
Okay.
countries that end with stan. Yep. There you go.
Pakistan,
Oh.
Kazakhstan,
Uzbekistan.
Afghanistan.
Well done.
GG's.
You're on the
I would
board.
have got that. I wouldn't have got that. GG's.
GG's.
All right, excellent. All right, we'll move on. We'll move swiftly into science and nature. Perhaps fortunes will change here.
Yeah.
Lydia, are you ready for your science and nature question?
I'm so ready.
Okay. Lydia, what large and dangerous African mammal derives its name from the Greek meaning river horse? What large and dangerous African mammal derives its name from the Greek meaning river horse?
Oh my gosh, I forgot the name. The big, the river horse. Oh my gosh, what's it called? It's got massive teeth. Oh my gosh, why can I not remember this? No, I'll get this. Hippopotamus.
Locking that in?
Yes.
And you're on the board. Well done.
GG's. Okay, that
Excellent,
was a nice
yeah.
question.
That was a good one.
All
That
right.
was a good one.
Thanks for the
Ronnie, how are you with science and nature?
I didn't do so well in school.
Okay. All right, Ronnie, I want to ask you, how can you tell if someone has heterochromia? How can you tell if someone has heterochromia?
2 different colored eyes, right?
Heterochromia. So hetero meaning like I'm thinking of like heterosexual and chromia meaning like color. So I think heterochromia means that they're all maybe like one color.
Want to look that in?
Sure.
All right. So, Ronnie, I ask you, how can you tell if someone has heterochromia? You say?
Wait,
They're all
like
one color.
heterosexual.
They're all
like
one color. That's locked in.
Hetero means
That's
two,
incorrect.
Ronnie. Hetero
It was
means
actually the opposite. Heterochromia we would have accepted a few answers here. 2 different eye colors, but could also be applied to a color variation of hair and skin. Yeah.
Okay. GG's.
GG's.
That was a tough one.
Okay, still 1-1 though. Anyone's game.
Let's go. Still winnable.
We're into pop culture. Lydia, this question's for you. What popular late night meal in Britain takes part of its name from the Turkish word for rotation? What popular late night meal takes part of its name from the Turkish word for rotation?
What? Okay, let me just think of English late night meals. We have baked beans on toast. We have popular late night meal that's English.
Well, let me read that. Let me read that again. What popular late night meal in Britain? Popular late night meal in Britain takes part of its name from the Turkish word for rotation.
Okay, what is like a Turkish meal that we have? Is chicken tikka masala? Chicken tikka masala is not Turkish. What is Turkish that we eat loads of? Kebab.
Locking that in?
Yes.
Okay, that's locked in. That is correct. Yeah, we would have accepted the doner kebab. The doner kebab.
GG's.
Yeah.
GG's. That was a good one.
Oh yeah.
So, even though it was, it's credited to a Turkish immigrant who's created the doner kebab. That meal wasn't started out in Germany. It was actually the doner kebab became a tradition in Germany before it moved over to Britain. All right, ready, Ronnie? Are you ready for your question in pop culture?
No, but I have to take it anyways.
All right, here's your question. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. The epic 1974 boxing match that was dubbed the Rumble in the Jungle pitted George Foreman against which opponent?
I'm
Chat,
thinking
does anyone
Muhammad
know that?
Ali.
What? Oh. Muhammad
The
Ali,
epic
yeah.
1974
Fair enough.
boxing match that was dubbed the Rumble in the Jungle pitted George Foreman against which opponent?
I'm saying Muhammad Ali, but I have this vision in my head of George Foreman fighting a lion, and I don't think he actually fought a lion, so I have to say like Muhammad Ali.
We're locking that in?
Locking that in.
You are correct. Well done.
GG's, that was I would never have got that.
So it's after that, it's 2-2.
Okay. This is
All right, and now
too
we're moving.
close. This is scarily close.
We're moving on to history. Lydia, your question from history. Which computer company introduced the mouse?
Okay, let me think of early computer companies. That was Microsoft. That was Microsoft. That's my answer.
Okay. Locking that in?
Wait, Asus. Is Asus a computer company? Ah, okay. That's Microsoft. That's Asus. Yeah, I'm going Microsoft. No, yeah. Yeah. No, Microsoft. Oh my gosh, wait, is Microsoft isn't a computer No, Microsoft isn't a computer company. Windows. No, wait. No. Microsoft. My final answer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're locking in Microsoft.
Yes.
Which computer company introduced the mouse? So the phrasing is important here. The patent for the mouse was, or the mouse design has come up in different types of companies, like Xerox, for example, had a design for a mouse. But the computer company that is credited with introducing the mouse is Apple. So we're taking Apple there for that answer. Yeah.
I didn't even know Apple was a computer. Yeah, I guess it is. Fair enough.
Microcomputer. Yeah. Yeah. So all right.
Guess,
Thank you.
All right. Or maybe we can fortunes will change in the last round of brain rot. All right.
Surely.
Ronnie, your question. Ronnie, what is the name of the politician who in 2005 became the first female chancellor of Germany?
Oh my God, I know this, but it's on the tip of my tongue.
How are you dancing
What is
so
the name
fast,
of the politician
you
who in
little
2005 became the first female chancellor of Germany?
My heart is beating through my chest because I actually know this answer, but it's on the tip of my tongue.
How would you know that? How do people know this stuff?
Damn it. The name that's coming to my mind right now is actually Margaret Thatcher, but I know Margaret Thatcher is not it.
Right.
It is
Americans.
The name of the politician, 2005.
Americans.
First female chancellor of Germany.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I have to go with. I have to say Margaret Thatcher because that's the name, but I know that's not it.
You're locking in Margaret Thatcher?
I'm locking in Margaret Thatcher. I'm throwing here.
Okay, that's locked in.
That's locked in.
That's incorrect. Lydia, did you know this one?
Again, I saw chat and it was so obvious after I saw chat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the correct answer was Angela Merkel.
Angela Merkel. I knew that.
She served from 2005 to 2021.
Mm-hmm.
Very successful chancellor.
Margaret Thatcher,
Yes,
she was England.
Yep, first female prime minister. 1979 to I believe 1990 she was ousted. All right.
GG's.
Browser, how do you
Well
know
done.
this stuff?
Oh, I love
smart.
that. But politics, I love all that stuff. Yeah. And the 80s, I read all that stuff. Okay. All right, so the last category is brain rot. Let's go, brain rot.
Let's
So the
go.
question is for Lydia. This is your question. Which swing state in the USA can also be used as an adjective for Riz?
Oh my gosh. Ohio. Sorry, I got a little excited there. Ohio. The Ohio Rizzler. Oh, yeah.
Locking that in?
Yeah.
Correct.
Are you guys for real? Like, I'm the American. I didn't even know that one.
You didn't know that one?
I didn't know that one.
Ohio Riz. Apparently, Ohio means something that's creepy or sus.
Is it
Yeah, I can see that.
Is it that the brain rot are way easier than the other categories, or is it just me?
I think it's an indictment on all of us.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
claps, chat.
All right,
Thanks for the
Ronnie,
clap.
you've got a multiple choice question.
All right.
Ronnie, what is Mr. Beast's most watched YouTube video to date? Here are the options.
Squid Game.
The $1 versus $1 million hotel. Last to leave the circle wins $500,000.
People in Ohio take offense to
The
that
Squid
pain.
Game video. Or I spent 50 hours buried alive. What is Mr. Beast's most watched video on
Squid
YouTube
Game, right,
to
chat?
date?
He got a lot of views on Squid Game.
$1 versus
choices again, please.
Yeah. $1 versus the $1 million hotel. Last to leave the circle wins $500,000. Squid Game. I spent 50 hours buried alive.
You know, I'm gonna go against my gut here,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna say this is against my gut. My gut is telling me something else, but I'm gonna say Squid Game.
Locking that in?
I'm locking that in, but my gut is the $1 versus the hotel one. That's my
$1
gut, but I'm gonna go
versus
with
$1
Squid
million
Game.
hotel. All right.
I'm gonna go with Squid Game.
What is Mr. Beast's most watched YouTube video to date? You say?
Squid Game.
It's locked in.
Locked in.
Okay. So, with over 665 million views over the past 2 years, Mr. Beast's most watched video on YouTube is the Squid Game video. Well done.
I would have, yeah. GG's.
Let's go. Let's go.
Did you know that, Lydia?
I was gonna say Squid Game as well. I just find the brain rot so much easier than the other.
Well, maybe if we do this next time, we'll just have brain rot questions. All right. Okay, so we're going to a tiebreaker. It's 3-all. Because Ronnie got the last question. It's Lydia again. Lydia, I've got to ask you, according to Twitch Tracker, how many hours has Kai Cenat streamed this year? According to Twitch Tracker, how many hours has Kai Cenat streamed this year?
Okay, I would say his average stream length is 8 hours. I would say he streams 5 days a week, so 40 hours a week. It's now, let's take 3 days off of that. So let's do 10 months of 40 hours a week. 40 times 4 is 160 times 10 is 1,600 hours.
1,600 hours. Ronnie, all you have to tell me is do you think it's more or less than that amount?
Oh, can I change my answer? I'm so sorry.
I hate this.
Wait, no.
So according to Twitch Tracker, how many hours has Kai
marathons.
Cenat streamed this
He's done
year?
the marathons. No,
Lydia
but he'll take time
suggested
off after the marathons.
1,000.
Yeah.
1,600.
660 hours.
Because he'll take time off.
So do you say...
I'm going to say more. I think he's done more.
More? Okay, that's locked in. So according to Twitch Tracker, Kai Cenat has streamed 1,309 hours. Lydia, you win the round.
No,
GG's,
I feel
GG's.
so bad. I was gonna make my answer higher because I was like, oh, he's done the subathons, but then I was like, no, because he's done the subathons, he'll take time off after the subathons. GG.
Right.
GG's. Firm handshake.
Well done.
Firm handshake. GG's, that was so close. Well, thank you very much, Rennie, for coming on. I appreciate it.
Thank you for having me.
I
Bye,
feel
guys.
like that was very equal. That was very equal.
No, that was a close one. Well done.
Okay, I see you're out. Oh, it's currently it's 9:53.
It's at a tie. I mean, do you want one more, like a victory lap to close seal the
could we do
win?
a speed round victory lap?
Okay, speed round. We'll bring in. Let's bring in Lewis. Or yeah, let's bring in Lewis.
Lewis is not going to be a speed round.
I know. I'm sorry. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Lewis. We're doing a speed round. Okay.
Speed round. Okay.
Define speed round. I'm gonna turn on my camera right now.
Let's give you. What about 30 seconds to answer the question? 15 seconds to answer the question?
Yeah.
Is that enough for me to translate it to Portuguese?
No. Yeah. Yes, it is. In your head.
Okay.
All right, we're going to do a speed round. CX, are you ready? Do we have the gamba up for this round? Lewis versus Lydia, the last round. This is for Lydia to win the whole game.
Chad,
Yeah.
Am I allowed to gamble on Lydia?
You can do that.
No.
Wait, that means you take the fall.
No, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed. Contestants cannot vote. Sorry, forgot those rules. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just vote on myself since I'm gonna win either way.
All right, and I'll try to
By the way,
prioritize multiple
can I
choice
ask for
questions.
something? If I win, since I will have to do push-ups, can CX do a quiz?
you can't ask other people to do quizzes.
Yeah, perhaps in a future
Jack said no.
round.
Jack said yes.
Yeah, because we're moving on to the watermelon segment. All right, Lydia, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Lewis, are you ready?
Yes, always.
Okay, Lydia won the last round, so Lewis, you get the first question. The category is geography, and Lewis, I just want you to tell me. Which river is longest, the Mississippi or the Mekong in Vietnam?
I don't know neither of them. So Mississippi or Vietnam, right?
The Mekong in Vietnam, yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Mississippi, right?
Vietnam. One.
Yeah, it's got the longest name, Mississippi.
Okay, Vietnam.
Vietnam, that's locked in. And that is correct. You're on the board. Well done. The Mekong in Vietnam is about 4,350 kilometers long. There we go. Lydia, are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay. Lydia, in which city was the first gay pride parade held? Was it in New York City, San Francisco, or Miami? In which city was the first gay pride parade held?
Ooh, I feel like San Francisco is very ahead of its time. It's like all the tech people used to be in San Fran, right? So San Fran.
Locking that in?
Yes.
Locked in? That's incorrect. It was New York City. So the gay pride parade was a way to like protest violence against gay people from the police and people in authority. That was in June 1970 in New York City. So Lewis is one ahead.
I can't
next category is science and nature. Lewis.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm not losing. I'm not losing.
Lewis, which wild animal was reintroduced into Yellowstone National Park in the mid-90s? Was it a wolf? Was it a bear? Or was it a cougar? Which wild animal was reintroduced into the Yellowstone?
What type of cougar are we talking about?
the mountain lion, yes, not the human form.
Oh, okay.
It was reintroduced into the Yellowstone National Park in the mid-1990s.
Either a wolf, a bear, or a cougar. So either a wolf, a bear, or a mountain lion. I haven't heard people dying from lions around there. Nor wolves, but I do believe bear. Wait, are any of those were any of those introduced before or after?
I cannot answer that question. All I can ask you is which wild animal was reintroduced into Yellowstone National Park in the mid-90s?
Do huskies count as wolves or no?
Sorry?
Do huskies count as wolves or no?
You can lock in huskies if you want, but the options are wolf, bear, or cougar.
Why would you put a husky in a zoo?
I'll go with bear.
Locking in bear, it's locked in. Okay, speed round. That's incorrect. The correct answer is wolf. The correct answer was wolf.
Lewis, if you get an option of 3 choices, okay, I feel like the answer is not going to be the 4th one that was not asked.
What 4th one?
You're like,
I was asking if we were considering huskies as because huskies were used in Yellowstone. Fun fact, by the way, completely true. Huskies were used like wolves for hunting near Yellowstone.
Okay.
Okay. There you go. All right, Lydia, are you ready for your question in science and nature?
You learn something new every day. Yes.
Spaghettification would theoretically happen to objects near the event horizon of a what?
Black hole.
Spaghettification.
Black hole.
Locking that in?
Yes.
It's locked, and it is correct. It's also called the noodle effect. It describes how matter would be torn into thin strips.
I feel like there's a bit of a robbery going around here. Why
I'm
do I
reading-
need to answer?
I'm reading the questions top to bottom. I'm reading them top to bottom. So.
Are you saying my
Yeah.
questions are easy, Lewis?
Lydia,
just reading-
you studied. You were gonna go for biomed. Are you gonna tell me that you didn't go straight immediately when you said Event Horizon?
You don't study that when you study human beings. That's physics. I didn't even do physics A level. I just.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
Dude, what part of a human body has a black hole in it, Lewis?
The bottom.
Anyway, Braz, moving on.
Okay, pop culture and leisure. Lewis, this is your question. Olympic gold medals are made mostly of which metal? This is multiple choice. A, gold, B, silver, or C, iron. Olympic gold medals are made mostly of which metal? Gold, silver, or iron?
Okay, straight gold can't be. So either iron or silver. Silver.
Locking that in?
Yes.
That is correct, yes. The last solid gold medals were all awarded in 1912.
Chad, am I
You've
gonna
got that one.
lose?
Yeah.
Well done. Lydia, are you ready for your question?
Yes.
Lewis is ahead, 2-1. Lydia, this is your question. Name the 5 colors of the Olympic rings.
Blue, red, yellow.
2 more.
Black and green.
You locking that in?
Yeah.
Well done, Lydia. Well done. Yes, you've got that one. It's 2-all.
Also,
By the way, can I ask something of the jury?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is Chat the
Jeremy,
jury?
did Jeremy cast a vote on Lydia? Because he literally DM'd me now, iron, when I knew it was gonna be silver, because I know the answer.
Yeah, he has not voted. Maybe
Oh,
he just got it
okay.
wrong.
Because he
right,
DM'd me straight after I responded, telling me it's iron, it's iron. I was like, bro, I already answered.
Okay, next category is history. Lewis, are you ready?
It's history of Portugal. Yes, let's go.
Okay, we'll see what we can do. Lewis, during the Vietnam War, who was leader of North Vietnam during the Vietnam War?
That's very difficult. Does anyone know
So,
that?
Lewis, during the Vietnam War, who was the leader?
No
of...
options?
No options in this one.
Oh.
Stalin?
Oh.
Gotta know your
that's
history.
Russia. That's Russia. Okay, no one knows that. That's a really tough one.
Do you want to guess the name? Although that's quite risky. Who was leader of North Vietnam during the Vietnam War?
Here's the thing. If I get it right and I throw a random name, it's gonna sound so bad for me. But I gotta go. I gotta get a good guess.
All right. So if I was to ask you, during the Vietnam War, who was the leader of North Vietnam, what would you tell me?
Lewis, are the cogs just
I mean,
turning
there's
in
some
your
similarities with Scoot, but I know it's not gonna be Scoot.
Speed run. All right, no shame in passing. It's 2-all.
Ho Chi Minh.
Are we locking that in?
Sure.
Okay. Can we get a clip of that to see where Lewis's eyes were when he answered that question?
Hmm? Oh, keep in mind, I do have stream open, but I have chat closed. I have the camera in here, but I have the stream in here.
All right. Lydia, are we giving that point to Lewis?
Wait, did he get the answer right?
If you want, I can answer.
You got it right. He was Ho Chi Minh was the president from 1945 to 1969. Yeah, that was correct. Yeah.
Chat, one
you
to
gonna
give it,
cheat?
two to not give it. One to give it, two to not.
Right.
Okay, I'm now 5 minutes late to my watermelon popping, and I can't message Orcs because I have to message her on Discord, and this is Discord.
Right.
So
right.
Orcs, if you're watching this, hello. I'm not sure if she is. Does anyone know what's going on her stream? I think it's okay. I haven't got any messages from her, but yeah, speed round.
Speed round. All right. Okay. We'll close this out quickly then.
Oh, also, chat says no.
Done. All right, it's 2-2. All right. Okay. So the question from history, Lydia, are you ready?
Yes.
Which Prime Minister of Canada was the first to have a father who was also a Prime Minister? So which Prime Minister of Canada was the first to have a father who was also a Prime Minister?
Prime Minister of Canada. Who was the first to have a father that was also a Prime Minister?
That's right.
I don't know any Prime Ministers of Canada. Well, I don't know any Prime Ministers of Canada. I'm trying to think of. No, I don't know any. What's a common name? James. Quebec.
James Quebec, are we locking that in?
Yeah.
All right. Lewis, did you know this one?
Was it Trudeau?
It was Justin Trudeau. James Quebec is a great name, by the way. But yeah, his father, Pierre Trudeau. His father, Pierre Trudeau, was Prime Minister in 1968. Yeah.
I thought Justin Trudeau was a singer. Oh, okay.
Well done. All right.
He was before a politician career, yeah.
Okay.
True.
Okay.
You can have a life before Parliament. All right. Brain rot is the last category. Are you ready, Lewis, for brain rot?
I mean, I've trained a lot from this stream, so I might win this.
Okay, here we go. Your question. The meow, meow, meow sound alert, meow, 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 is a cover of what Billie Eilish song?
I was expecting you to ask me what artist. It's the fucking song.
The meow, 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 meow sound alert
Meow,
is a
meow,
cover
meow,
of...
meow, 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 meow.
Wait. Here's the thing. I don't know the name of the song, but I know what song it is if I sing. Will that count? Because I don't know the names of songs.
I'm sorry, we need an answer. The meow, meow, meow sound alert is a cover of what Billie Eilish song? So thinking of Billie Eilish?
What are we made? But I don't know the name. This is so rigged. I put channel points on Lydia.
What? Why would you?
Wait, so you can say anything. You can say anything. All right, we'll need an answer. The meow, meow, meow sound alert is a cover of what Billie Eilish song?
What are we made for?
What are we made for? We're locking that in. Lewis, you know what? I've got to tip my hat for you. That was very close. It was what was I made for? What was I made for? All right, Lydia, we'll move briskly along, so we're not don't keep Orcs waiting. Lydia, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, Lydia. What which online streamer and YouTube was recently gifted a voodoo doll of their ex-boyfriend? The question.
Valkyrie.
Which on? You're locking that in?
Yeah.
That is correct. Well done, Lydia. You won. You won the round. You won the game.
Wow, these brain rot questions. GG. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Orcs is messaging me, so I'm gonna head out. But Lewis, thank you very much for coming on and giving it your best. That was close there at the end.
No worries.
But
Thank you, Lewis. We didn't have much time, Lewis, but I appreciate it.
Bit of a rigged, but okay.
Thank you very much, Lewis. I don't know. I'm just better at brain rot, I guess.
Take care, Lewis.
Are we gonna compare the levels of questions? But okay. Good luck with the stream.
Bye.
Browser, thank you very, 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 very much.
Well done, GG. Thank you to all the contestants who joined, and congratulations, Lydia. There you go, reigning champion.
Thank you very much, Browser. I appreciate it very much.
All right, take care.
I'll see you around. Bye.
See ya.
Oh, chat, I feel so bad. Orcs just messaged me. Hold on. That was so nice. Chat. Can we get some bobbin browsers? Because Browser put a lot of effort and help into it. Well, help. He made the quiz.
Browser appreciation bits browser.
So can we get some bobbin browsers to show some appreciation? Couldn't have done it without him. Oh, we're still listening to millionaire music. Hold on. Okay. Orcs, okay, I'm so excited. You're good. I was running behind. Oh, we're still listening to that. Wait, one sec. I'm ready whenever you are. Chat, what are some cool emotes to use? Should I Lydia V hug that? I'm gonna Lydia V hug that. I'm gonna hamster please that. Yeah. Okay. Let's hope I actually know how to use guest star, cause yeah. Knock her when she goes live. I'll knock her. That sounds weird. When she goes live, I will knock on her stream. Yes. You know what I mean. Catherine. I don't take drugs.
Hat tip to the Browser Appreciation Society.
Thank you very much. Chat, wait, hold on. That was a positive win rate, right? That was a positive win rate, right? Look at this meanwhile. Wait, CX, so you said, oh, I thought you were linking me to that. Hold on. The ghost is still there. Chat, did you guys pick up on this at the time? Who noticed this? Doesn't even look like I was answering the question. How did I know? See, I promised I wasn't reading chat.
Sweet. Jeff is still here. Come play COD, bro.
No. Okay, but only if he doesn't mess around and make the Wi-Fi go bad. Oh my gosh, family! Oh my gosh! Fair play! Thank you so much! Thank you! So much! Wow! Fair play, thank you. Okay, Orcs' live chat. Should I knock her straight away? I don't know what to do. I don't know what the culture is. Chat, what's the culture of having friends? Do I just knock her? Yeah, I should knock her. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me go say hello. Okay, she says she's ready. Okay. Okay, can we preach to the tech gurus for a second, chat? That this works. Cause I'm just nervous. Okay, Orcs. Okay. I need some praises. Okay, let me go.
You got it, Lydia. I believe in you.
Thank you. Okay, how do I do this? How do I... Okay, actually, I'm gonna guest star and I'm gonna invite someone to my guest star. Okay, chat, I really hope this works. Invite guests. Orcs. Okay, send invite. Okay, I've sent her an invite. I really hope it works. We didn't set up knock. I did guest star instead. Come on, please say it works. I don't know what I'm waiting for. I guess I'm just waiting to be able to hear her. Chat, tell me if you hear a faint Orcs voice. Okay, I think I've invited her. Pending. Okay. Awaiting response. You invited her. Okay. Okay. She's looking, but she had issues. Oh.
Lydia. I don't know if she can hear me. Okay, I think I've invited her. You invited me and I also invited you. The problem is I don't know. Wait. Yeah, the problem is I don't know how to accept it from you, and I don't know if you know how to accept it from me.
Okay, wait. Said I think we need some more prayers to the to the tech guru god. Okay, she invited me. How does this work? Why doesn't Twitch make this easier?
We both sent each other an invite, and it says it's pending. Hold up. It says it's
yeah,
pending.
mine says mine's pending.
Like.
Chat, this is my last 2 brain cells. Okay, hold on. Invite guests. Okay. And then, I just hit my echo.
Accept her invite on guest start.
Okay, and then go, share your screen, turn camera.
The melon I carved of Lydia, I ate it. I ate it and then I threw it away and I totally forgot
Start.
that I should have.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna start viewer call-ins. And I'm gonna only accept her viewer call-in. Okay. 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 I've started viewer call-ins. Could you click call in on top of chat?
I can answer a call in.
Chat, I promise. I promise, chat, that we're actually really big tech gurus. It's just that you can't practice this stuff before you go live. Like, Twitch only lets you do it when you're actually live. That's it. No, don't show that. We are actually pro tech gurus. We are. It's not a lie. We are.
Wait,
okay.
I think I figured out how to
2 people
join.
have called in.
How to join.
Okay. I'm just waiting for her call in.
I think I figured it out.
I'm just waiting. Oh my gosh, I see you.
I did it.
I see you. Okay, you're on mute though.
Wait, you can see me? I can't. Wait, shit.
I see you. Okay, you're on mute though.
What the fuck?
Oh, you just left.
Shit. Okay, I can do this. I can read. Fuck, what?
Wait,
Fuck me and fuck.
Okay.
Shit.
I did see you, but now I can't see you anymore. Okay, wait. Chat, you guys can chat. let me ramp the music up. Okay.
Just knock.
Accept. Boom.
Wait, no, she's got join in on. Okay, join again.
I accepted the
Professionals,
request.
ladies and gentlemen, stars of our age.
Accepted the request. Stars of our age, chat. We are okay. Stars of our age, chat. We are okay. Copy gas slot 1 link. Copy gas slot 1. Okay, I'm gonna mute that because I keep on hearing myself. Okay, let me. No, chat. Give me 1 second. We'll be right there. Just a few more pages, and then the internet gods will hear us, and they will surely they will surely help us. Oh wait, I see her, but I see you.
Why am I gray?
I see you, but you're in black and white.
I see you. What? I see you. Why am I gray?
Okay.
Why am I black and white?
Also, it still says you're muted. I'm not sure why you're in black and white.
I don't know why I'm muted. I don't even know if my chat can hear me. Wait, start virtual camera. This is why it's not working. Hold up. Fuck, I'm an idiot.
Okay, actually, let me do this instead. Right. Okay, actually, let me do this instead. Okay, this might be better. Oh my gosh. It's not us being Pepega, okay? It's Twitch. It's Twitch making this very difficult. It's Twitch making this very difficult. Okay, 1 sec. I'm nearly there. It's being in black and white isn't that bad. It's like a retro theme thing going on.
Oh, Mick is disabled while being previewed. Okay, I'm in preview. I need to turn off preview. Customize, I guess. Done. I guess I'll just copy.
Okay. Yeah, CX, it doesn't work otherwise though. Also, thanks for the cool-ins, guys. thanks for the cool-ins. I see you in a little list of people that pressed cool-in. So okay. Well, chat, what do you want to do while we wait? Should we do a little wiggle jiggle? Let's do a little wiggle jiggle. Okay, you know what, chat? Name an emote and I'll do it IRL. Wait, I can actually do it IRL. Hold on. Sorry, I can't make myself stretch IRL. I'm not gonna clog us on stream. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna clog us. I also can't make it rain. I could I can pop Pivu. Bottoms up. I can oh, I can do this. Oh, shoot. While I'm waiting, I should cover my entire flat in plastic. Because I forgot to do that, didn't I?
I'm just gonna ask if we can call in Discord because I can't figure this out for the life.
Wait, would you like to cool in Discord?
I can't.
Don't worry, no, Orcs, trust me, I've done this before. I unironically sat here for like 45 minutes with Melina once trying to sort this out. like it's a Twitch thing. It's trust me. It's not an us thing. It's a Twitch thing. It's trust me. It's not an us thing. It's a Twitch thing.
I don't know why they make it. It's okay. Here, let me just. I just have to share my screen then.
And thank you so much. Thank you, Graham. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't mute because it's through the thing. So okay. Orcs, do you wanna cool? Okay. Orcs, do you wanna cool? Oh my gosh.
Yes,
Chat.
I would love to call on Discord because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay, I'll cool you now. I'll cool you now. Okay, let me boop 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 boop. Oh my gosh. I can't listen to my voice. Chat, how do you do it? I feel like everyone hates the sound of their own voice, right? It's not just me. Everyone hates the sound of their own voice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Nice outfit.
Okay. Sorry, I'm very overwhelmed. Let me get this set up.
Sissy, I hate my voice too, pain.
Pain? I feel like that's a thing with everybody. Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay. Right. Chat, just give me a sec. Because I need to turn my camera off. Just one more sec. One more sec. Okay, I'm nearly there. You can still hear me, right? You can still see me? Well, you can't see me, but you can still hear me, right? Right? Okay, and then... Okay. Okay. Test.
Oh my god, that was so complicated. I literally watched I think like an hour and a half worth of like videos to try to figure out how to do Discord, and I had like a whole like scene layout set up and everything.
No, trust me, I get you. It's been a constant battle. I think Twitch has tried like 5 different ways on getting streamers to collab together, and then all of them are always just more difficult than Discord, you know what I mean? But okay, hold on. Is it still scuffed? It's still scuffed, isn't it? One sec. I'm so sorry. Okay, boom! I think I did it! Ivy! Okay, whenever you're ready.
Okay, give me just a sec. I have to reset up the PowerPoint. My husband made a PowerPoint for us of like would you rathers. While we try to smash, because it's gonna take a second to smash. I'm so scared to smash the watermelon though. When I was on my Discord server, one of the guys was telling me, yeah, one of my friends lost one of his teeth from doing it. But he did it on a big melon, and I have a small melon, and I watched like 5 different videos, so it should be okay. But if worst comes to worst, I do have a hammer.
What?
To use instead.
Lost one of his teeth?
Yeah, and that's why I wanted to let you know, just in case you wanted to smash it with a hammer instead, because I don't want you to like, I don't want anything to happen. I'll take the risk in the beginning, but if you don't want to and you want to just, I totally get that.
I am so sorry that I asked you to do this. I didn't realize how dangerous this was.
Do it. I asked you to do it.
Well, I was the one that suggested popping them, you know what I mean? No, I feel bad that's that. Wait, surely if it can pop a tooth, it can like just like break a bone.
Probably, I'd assume so.
Have you got like goggles?
Oh yeah, I do have goggles. I have safety goggles.
Ah, so you're like smart and prepared and organized.
I'm not smart and prepared. Lydia, I'm trying to get into like doing like 3D printer shit and stuff. And I have like, okay, this is really bad. I have this thing called Wando, and it's cancerous, and you should not like, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's cancerous, and you should not have it on when you're in like a room or anything like that. Like it should always be outside. I didn't have a mask on. I didn't have any protective, nothing on, and I was just like, yeah, like I'm just gonna use Bondo on my stuff. It'll be fine. And it smelled. And I'm like, I wonder why it smells so bad. And then I was like, wait, maybe I should read the instructions. So I go into the container. I'm like, cancerous. Please do not inhale. We left the apartment. We left all the windows open. I've never done, but now I have all this, like,
Oh my gosh. No, they should make it like, you know what? I feel like I would have done the same because I never read instructions. You should just, they should, it was their fault. They didn't have a big enough warning. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wasn't big enough.
Yeah. Wait, so you 3D printed that?
Yeah, hold up. You want to see something cool? You
Yeah.
want to see something? Hold up. This is a project I've been working on for like a year because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I want to make like a Five Nights at Freddy's like cosplay, but like
What? That's sick. Wait, how big is your 3D printer to print that stuff?
this right here.
So you can print your cosplays.
Yeah, you can print anything. If you want like a cup, you could just print a cup.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
You can print like chainmail or whatever. It's
Surely you like save so much money because you're just like, oh, I want something. I'm just gonna print it.
I mean, kind of. The filament itself is really like this is what it looks like when it first goes into a printer. It's like it's just like strands of plastic. Like, this cosplay itself, I think I've spent over like $800 on filament. I guess technically it's cheaper. Like I guess technically.
No,
yeah.
it's like girl math. You know what I mean? Like girl math, like it's basically free because you're like getting stuff out of it, so it's like basically free. It's like yeah, you have to pay for the filament, but the cup's free.
My cup is technically free. I mean, yeah, I could guess I could technically print anything.
I follow her too
print,
and
like,
have been watching
you know,
the
they
whole
have, like,
process of the
those little, like,
3D
Funko
printing of her
Pops.
cosplay.
Funko Pops.
Funko Pops.
But I've never heard of that.
You never heard of a Funko Pop? Like a hold up, I don't think this one's Funko. I think it's like, is it? I don't think it's Funko. It's something else. But it's like one of those little like bobblehead.
Oh my gosh, yes, I've seen them. I've seen them.
Yeah, you can like print your own little and like your own little like D&D characters and shit.
Oh, I feel like I feel like that's a bad idea for me because I have a thing where I'm like a big hoarder. Like I never throw stuff away. And so when I'm in a flat, I just like gradually fill it up and fill it up and fill it up. I feel like if I had a 3D printer, like I would have no room. Like I would print so much stuff.
Oh my god, I feel like I don't really have a lot of room. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm really good at making space though. Like I feel like I'm really organized. But I don't know, like a lot of people will be like, this is a mess. They'll be like, it's okay. It's an organized mess.
It's an organized mess, yeah. No,
Exactly.
it's just a mess.
Liddy, you're so blurry, hamster
Wait,
please.
so yeah, Chad, I can't do anything about that. Sorry. So are you just like popping the watermelon without anything, or are you like bin lining around your flat? Or
Hey Lydia, hope you're having a
I
wonderful
don't know what
night.
I'm gonna do. I don't want to lose a tooth, girl. I don't want to lose a tooth. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
I just got my tooth today. Like, braces.
Yeah, me too. Okay, if it starts to look scary, should we break it with a hammer?
I don't know if that would make it better because like the added pressure of the watermelon and then smashing it might make it like explode even
Oh
more.
yeah, because I wouldn't want to do it like near me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what I was thinking with a hammer. That's why I was thinking with a hammer, but like I don't know. I don't know if you want to snatch a watermelon with a hammer.
Well, to be fair, I haven't got.
We could do watermelon carving instead.
Oh wait, that would be so cute. Okay, wait, hold on.
Yeah, we could do that instead.
Do you want to carve a watermelon, and then at the end of carving the watermelon, do you maybe want to like destroy them?
Yeah. I would love that. I would love to create life just to destroy it.
Aww. Okay.
Yeah, my inner god.
Well, mine's called Melanie. It looks it's gonna look like a little creepy Melanie, but also I carved my pumpkin like the same as you carved your pumpkin, and I was gonna show you, but then it went like violently moldy, and
Yeah,
I was
so
like, I'm gonna get a disease.
You do cooking streams, right? Like you cook.
Oh yeah, no, I'm like a good chef.
Okay. So have you cooked pumpkin stuff?
No, no.
Damn it. I need to meet. I haven't met anybody that's like actually cooked with a pumpkin yet. and I really want to do it, but I'm scared. I'm scared because I would burn water if I could. Like I.
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh wait, I have the best idea. We could do like a cooking stream together, and I could like guide you through it.
You could guide me in a cooking stream.
Yeah.
To make a pumpkin. You should guide me on something we both have no idea how to cook.
Yeah, like creme brulee. Oh my gosh, you like creme brulee?
I don't know what that is. Is that like the fire glass? Like you like put fire on the sugar and it like.
It's like tiramisu. Do you know tiramisu?
I don't know.
Wait, you don't know tiramisu or creme brulee? Okay, do you know tart? I don't know. Flan. Do you know flan?
I don't know what that is.
Wait, what? Okay, what's your favorite pudding?
I guess rice pudding?
Rice pudding! Oh my gosh, we should make rice pudding.
I don't know how to make that. I've only had it in my childhood.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, my parents were like really strict growing up, so like I didn't really eat puddings ever. And then as an adult, you know, I'm just like, oh my gosh, like the world is my oyster, you know what I
mean? You could just eat anything. You could put peanut butter and potato chips in a sandwich. No one would stop you.
Yeah, like I feel like I'm always in that phase where like I'm like, oh my gosh, like I'm an adult. I've been wanting this for so long. I have so much freedom. I could legit stay up until 10 a.m. playing League.
Like, you'd go to the store, and when I was younger, I had like no discipline. I'd be like, I don't know what I would do if I had money. I would just buy all the snacks, and I would get really unhealthy, and I'd have like really bad skin, and I would just buy whatever. I would have like 6 horses, and like a fucking, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'd have no, and then I got older, and I was like, okay. I think I kind of get but I don't know. Did you have that when you were younger?
No, because my parents were so strict, so I wasn't allowed, right? And then because it's bad to have strict parents, right? Because now as an adult, that's what I want to do. Like I want to do that. I never went through that phase, so it's like I feel like I missed that.
Yeah, I feel like strict parents make mischievous,
rebellious kids. Rebellious. Okay. Yeah. Orcs, what do you... Okay. Do you want to carve it and then destroy it? I feel like that's safer. I feel like it's really scary to pop a watermelon. I didn't think it was that scary, but I also didn't realize that you can lose teeth.
I didn't realize that. I'm so glad I popped on my Discord server before coming on the call with you, because I was like, what if we both lost a tooth? That would be terrible.
Yeah. No, it would. No, and I think about it, right? Like, my mom lost a tooth when she was younger. And like teeth are like you can get them replaced, right? But not the point. But like what if you like I don't know, what if that goes in like your eye? What if it goes in like I don't know, like we're both wearing glasses, boom, the bit between our glasses, you know what I mean?
You're right.
Yeah.
And then like I wouldn't be able to do my makeup anymore. I couldn't see.
True.
I wouldn't be able to do anything. Oh my god. I just realized how scary it would be to lose your vision.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a point that on your head that you can hit and you, like, go blind.
Really?
Yeah, because I used to play rugby, right? And like, there's, like, different points, and if you, like, bash your head at certain points, like, well, yeah, that's how your brain works. Like, it, like, hits different points of your brain.
Like a pressure point, like a
like brain pressure points. Yeah.
Are there like pressure points where I could just make people instantly fall asleep? Do you know?
No. Oh my gosh. You know what I've always wanted to do? I've always wanted to do like you know when you like hit your knee,
like and it goes up.
Yeah. Can you do that?
Yeah. You just need like a little metal hammer to do that.
I've sat there for hours trying to do it before on stream, and I can never do it. I feel like I don't have the reflex to do it, and it's really sad.
No, maybe you do have that. I don't think you can do it on yourself. I think you have to use like a very... I don't know, because like, okay, I don't know how it is where you're at. Like, American doctors, like, they have like a little tiny metal hammer, and they like, just like...
Wait, you've had it done to you before?
Yeah, like every time I went to the doctor, like, they I sit down and they take like a little metal like rod. I don't know if I have something equivalent. It has to be heavy, I think. You can't just, I don't know if you could just knock on it and do it out yourself.
Well, we don't have doctors in England. No one goes to the doctor here.
Wait.
Unless you're like dying, right? Like I went to the doctor once because my shoulder was dislocated, but I was like passed out in A&E for like hours and hours and hours before they saw me. So
I saw on one of your streams that you went to the doctor for mercury poisoning or something like that.
I also went to the doctors for that also happened. I did get mercury poisoning. Yep.
I usually don't go to the doctor. I should be going regularly. Most of my times going to the doctor, it was when I was like just a little kid.
I feel like
the last time. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. It's like I feel like. Oh, sorry. You go.
I was gonna say the last time I went to a doctor, it was like months ago, and it was to get my tumor removed.
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
I don't think I told. No, I'm fine. I don't have cancer. Wait, I'm a bad bitch. I'll get through it. I got through it.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was just a little thing.
Whoa, wait, like on your skin or?
Yeah, like on my stomach, just like a little baby. Just like
Oh my goodness. And like
it's
what?
Okay. It's not that bad. It wasn't cancerous.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it was like okay, it was chill.
Yeah, so they just took it out and it was fine. But that was the last time I went. That was months ago. I don't really go to the doctor now as an adult. I feel like a lot of Americans, we just don't go to the doctor because convenience and it's expensive.
Yeah, I heard. Well, to be fair, it is in England as well because like no one goes to the doctor here. Like unless you're dying, like people don't go to the doctor unless they have something like really, really, really bad with them. You know what I mean? I feel like it is more of an American thing. Like I went to the doctor because I got mercury poisoning. Lol. I went to the doctor because I dislocated my shoulder. I went to the doctor because I got addicted to water.
You got addicted to water?
Yeah.
What?
Moral of the story, don't drink more water than is recommended to drink. It's really that easy, honestly.
Lydia, did you know that everybody that drinks water dies?
Oh my gosh, maybe it's water.
Yeah, everybody. It has, and you know, actually, water is also found in cancerous brain tumors as well.
Maybe it's water. Stop drinking
and
water.
acid rain. I know, it's terrifying.
Bruh, you can like, you know what? You can be swollen from drinking too much water. Like I swole up because I drank too much water. It was pretty bad.
Oh my God. That's what happens when you're pregnant too. That's what happens when you're pregnant. You know about pregnancy nose?
Pregnancy nose?
Yeah.
No.
Whenever women get pregnant, their noses get bigger because of the water retention in their face. Like if you look at before and after photos of women who are pregnant, their nose, it's like a normal because of water retention.
Hold on, does it like go back down afterwards, or you just like permanently have a bigger nose?
Okay, so according to the articles I've seen, they're like, yes, it does go back down, but from the photos I've seen, it depends on the person. Usually it does, but there's like some people I'm like, I don't think it did. I think it went down a little bit, but not all the way.
No, because it's gonna be like stretched. It's not gonna go down all the way.
Hold up, I'm gonna get a knife.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's start carving. Have you got a Have you got a name for your watermelon?
Oh no. I'm gonna let the chat decide. What should I name him?
Chat named mine Melanie. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm actually really happy that we didn't do the rubber bands as well because yeah, mine's even smaller than yours. I would have felt really bad, you know.
No, it's okay.
Mine's like
I don't
mini
even
mini.
know. That's a really, really small watermelon. Oh my God.
Yeah.
This was the smallest one I could find. I was trying to get like a little baby.
Yeah, I thought this was the average size of a watermelon. I guess not. Oh, I should put plastic. Okay, so I bought this. I bought like 100 plastic sheets. Because I'm doing this on my desk. So I'm gonna boop that over my desk. just so, you know, to be prepared and organized. Okay, let me get a knife. I also have a collection of knives. Chad, are you proud of me? I got my whole collection. They're not murder sheets. They're not murder sheets. My carpet's not done for. This is, okay, I did not put a carpet under my desk. Because that would be a dumb thing to do. Thank you very much. Okay. Boom. Chat, what size of knife? Mini knife? Second mini knife? Whoa, that's a big one. Giant knife?
I'm more surprised a store actually let you buy a set of knives.
Oh, I had to get these online. Let
me add the slideshow my husband set up real quick.
Oh, this is... How juicy a watermelon supposed to be? I've had this for a really long time. Actually, I'm really scared this is gonna go off.
It's not gonna... I don't think it'll explode. I think it'll be fine. How long did you have it for? How many days?
A week and a half?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, yeah, because I stuck my knife into it and like juice just squirted out of it.
It'll
be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be okay.
Okay, actually with carving a watermelon, how do you get the insides out of the watermelon?
I guess I ate it with a spoon to get it out.
Oh my gosh, you eat it. That would be such a smart decision for me to do if it wasn't off. Maybe I should use a whisk. Yeah, I think I might use a whisk.
Oh, that'd be smart. And then you could like make like a juice out of it.
Yeah. That looks okay.
My husband in the background is playing video games. I don't know if you can hear him. He's having a really good time.
I was like, is he laughing at us? Okay, that makes sense.
I'm also really nervous for these slides too, because he said that he didn't do it for either of us. He did it for the viewers' entertainment, and that we might not understand, but the viewers would love it. And he's just really excited for us to. I'm nervous. I haven't seen it. I had my mods overlook it, and then one of my mods said they had one of your mods look at it too. So
okay,
I don't know, because I have it set up on my screen. I guess I could send the link to you if you want to have it on your stream as well.
Yes, please. Okay, hold on. Let me put it on my bottom screen. I'm just I'm sniffing my watermelon. I'm not sure if it's off or not. I'm not sure how to tell if it's off. I have a really bad sense of off food smell. Does it smell sour? How do you smell sourness? You can't get that sick from watermelon, right? Okay, oh, thank you for sending it to me. Okay, hold on. Let me put it on here. Okay.
I'm very nervous. I apologize in advance. I don't know what
I'm excited. Okay, hold on. So if I create another screen capture, oh my gosh, my Streamlabs. Sorry, if my computer crashes, it crashed yesterday. I will be right back. Like if I just randomly hang up on you, I promise it's not what you said. My computer will just crash sometimes. I should sort that out sometime, but
Oh my god! Subscriber hype.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. I'm ready when you are.
Okay. I'm ready to do the first one.
Okay. Shall I read or should you read? Oh, whoa.
Okay. I don't know. I know where this is from, but I haven't actually seen Twilight.
You haven't seen Twilight?
No, I haven't.
Oh my gosh, I used to like when I was a kid pretend to be Bella from Twilight when I was like younger, right? Every single lunch at school, And my two best friends would be Jacob and Edward. Oh my gosh, I nearly forgot his name. I was obsessed with Twilight. Like obsessed with Twilight. Like every single day role playing Twilight.
See, that's just it. Okay, so my parents were strict too, but they were strict in like a religious sense. Like I wasn't allowed to see like Harry Potter or like really anything that included like magic or vampires or anything like that because it was witchcraft.
Really?
So I knew about it. I just never saw it.
Wow, I've never like I never knew that was a thing. So what did you watch growing up? Because I feel like most like kids stuff has like magic and stuff, right?
Okay, so there's like this. We didn't have cable either because my parents, they didn't want to do that. My parents were kind of like ahead of it. They were like really big on Netflix and like Family Video, which is like a DVD rental store or whatever. So we didn't really like, they didn't like cable. However, there was this Canadian TV channel on my TV for some reason, and I would just watch Canadian kid cartoons.
Aww. Awesome.
It was so weird because I go to like the kids in school and I talk to them about the like, oh yeah, have you seen like Jacob Tutu or whatever? And they'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh. No, that's cute. I kind of had the same thing. Like, like I wasn't allowed to watch that much TV, but like I would. Oh, this is so moldy. Oh, this is so moldy. Yeah.
No, let me see.
Do you see like, it's like white, like so that you've got the things, but like around the, it's like white. It's like a Discord makes it blurry, but it's mold. Definitely mold.
Oh my god, hold up.
So you probably can't see it. I don't know if chat can see it, but it's like yeah. You know, it's got a little bit of a funky smell, but honestly, no one else can smell it apart from me, so I'm just gonna pretend it smells nice.
Don't eat it though.
I won't eat it. But no, I was the same, but I was like a rebel. I was like a rebel kid, right? So I would hide. So my parents would put me to bed, and then I would come downstairs while they're watching TV. And did your TV have like a pin so it's like adults can watch like adult movies and stuff on Sky? So I would sneak down to the living room, hide behind the sofa for hours while my parents would watch a movie to see if I could peek over and find the pin. Yeah. It successfully worked multiple times, you know, but because I was to be fair, my parents were pretty liberal. Like I watched Game of Thrones since Game of Thrones like started when I was like young. But like my mum wasn't. My dad was liberal, like he literally did not care. My mum was like not really that liberal like that. Like she was more you can't watch that, that's bad. But you know, I liked doing things I was not allowed to do. You know what I mean? So yeah, I did hide behind the sofa. But because you're there, you can't just leave halfway through. So I'd have to sit there for the whole time behind the sofa, not even breathing because they would have heard me. Yeah.
Lydia, you're mischievous. Oh my god. I thought you were like I kind
See
of picture
Agent
you
of
as
Chaos,
mischievous, but I also
Lydia
kind of
notes.
picture you as very like by the book. I
By
don't know
the
why.
book? What do you
I
mean?
feel like that's the way you dress. You're very like clean. Like you look very like you look like you smell good. I don't know if that's weird to say.
Oh my gosh! I look like I smell good. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I feel like that's like such a. I don't
It's
know, I feel
wrong.
like
I smell
sometimes-
awful.
Really?
No. I do. Yep, I smell really good. Yep. Like vanilla. Just trust me.
I'm a little suspicious. Do you smell like moldy watermelon?
Well, my flat smells like moldy watermelon right now. Okay, I don't smell like moldy watermelon, but my flat does. Yeah. But
yeah.
The Orcs, what got you into streaming? Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I forgot we were doing a Would You Rather.
Oh yeah, I forgot to.
I just said yappa. Okay. Would you rather possessive gets hairy 'cause moon, or always hungry indoor incel? Wait, is this would you rather like? Would you rather in a guy or would you rather be?
I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's like, cause like the video that was, I'm gonna assume it's a dating thing based on like the inspiration my husband got it from.
You first.
This is hard. I'm gonna go with the one in the red because I'm always hungry and I can't always be around someone who's also like the hangry is like we can't double the hangry.
Yeah. No, honestly, I didn't even really think about the hungry thing. That is a good point. I get really hungry. I have to constantly be eating on stream, otherwise I'll snap, you know what I mean? Okay, I feel like as a kid, I was 1000% Team Jacob just because, you know, he's like a cute little puppy, but then my tastes have matured as I've got older. My tastes have matured into indoor incels. I've like, they've been refined. It's like, you know, as a kid, you don't like olives, and then you grow up and you like olives. My tastes have matured, yeah.
Your tastes have refined. 1 second.
Yes. Oh my gosh, Chad, I don't want to put her off. This smells so bad. Note to self, do not eat watermelons when they've been sat out at room temp. I should have put it in the fridge. I didn't put it in the fridge, so it's been sat out at room temperature for like a long time. All good?
Wait, I can explain. So I did a poll on my Discord server before we did this, so we could see like what the people in the Discord. I sent you a poll too. But so we could see like what they picked too.
So 46.4% said Jacob, 53.6% said Edward.
So you won, I think.
Well,
wait.
Oh, wait, I won. Oh, that's
yeah,
how
you won because you picked the one that was more popular.
Oh, I understand now. I get it. I get the would you rather. Okay.
Okay. I think I'm figuring this out. Okay.
Okay. Okay. So for the next one, would you rather? Oh wait. Okay. So this is another guy one. A guy that will eat your shoes and has serious mommy issues, or a guy that will bite your neck for business, not pleasure, and has serious daddy issues. What? What?
Basically, do you want a guy with mommy or daddy issues?
What does that mean? Like, can you like put that into like a personality?
I feel like people with mommy issues are people that are like obsessed with like women, but they want women to be like, I don't know, like all mommy-ish to them. I don't know. Because their moms weren't the best, so they were lacking in their childhood a motherly figure, so now that they're adults, they want a motherly figure. But like in their significant other.
And what does daddy issues mean?
I guess you have to give them daddy energy. Maybe they missed out on a father in their childhood, and now they want you to give that daddy energy.
Okay. So would you rather act like their mum or like their dad?
But one eats your shoes.
And one bites your neck. I'd rather someone eat my shoes than bite my neck. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna go eat shoes. I feel like biting my neck for business purposes would get really annoying.
This is gonna sound a little crazy, but I want to do the one with the daddy issues, just because I feel like I could bring that like daddy energy. I feel like I could do it and like still be fun. I think I could do it.
Act like their father. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like I could do it.
Where is the functioning adult category? Monkahan.
Yeah. Wait, where is the okay, I just got a TTS. Where is the functioning adult category? Is it like alone forever or one of those two options? I guess it is. I guess there is no functioning adult category.
I mean, have you played Baldur's Gate?
No, but I've seen it.
I played it like haven't played it that much, but Asterion, he's the one in the blue. A lot of people are
Simpin.
in a good way. In a good way.
Mm-hmm.
In a good way.
I don't think I could deal with someone biting my neck though. I'm gonna go with red.
I want to see what everyone else says.
Well, okay, I seem to be in the majority again.
You won again.
I'm not gonna lie, Orcs. I see the percentages from the beginning. So I'm just being honest and truthful. But I just seem to be normie. I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. I'm just
R.I.P.
I'm going
Thanks
with
for
the
shattering
normie,
my
the
faith in
normie take.
humanity again.
I feel
GG's.
like the normie take is a normie take for a reason though.
Yeah, because eating your shoes is not that big of a deal. Biting your neck for business, that's a big deal.
Give me a second. Hold up. I have to. Hold up. I don't know. I know you can hear it because it lights up on green on the screen. My husband is. He is playing Baldur's Gate right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you played Baldur's Gate?
Hold up. If he hears it from me, he's used to my voice. But can you ask him to maybe?
Oh wait, wait. You want me to ask your husband to be quiet? I don't know.
It's okay if you don't want to. It's okay if you don't want to. But like me and him both, like we love your streams and numbers. If he hears it from you, he'll be like, "Holy fuck! Oh my god, I'm so sorry."
I feel like I'm getting in the middle of something else.
Oh no, sorry. Okay, no. I'll do it. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll tell him to be quiet.
Okay. Hold up. Let me see. Or you could just fuck.
Yeah.
These are your intrusive thoughts.
Yeah.
Scream shut up. You won't.
No, I can do that. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Okay, what do you want me to say exactly?
Just. Hello? Wait, no. Maybe just wait. Maybe fuck. Oh, maybe just pretend to be me. Can you do an American accent?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. He hung up on me.
No! Wait, why did he answer and then hang up? What?
Are you calling me?
Yeah.
Why?
Wait,
Why are you calling
no,
me?
we were gonna prank you.
What do you mean?
We were gonna prank you.
Is this one of those you were gonna prank me? Is that you could still prank me, but now you're ruining it for yourself?
This is too complicated of a question.
Why did you call me
I was
and then
calling
sit
you-
there dead silent?
Oh, I was calling you to ask if you could tone it down a little bit.
That's the prank.
No, Lydia was gonna pretend to be me. She was gonna do her American accent.
Her great, incredible, actual American accent.
Yeah, and then you'd be tricked.
I'd be tricked.
Mm-hmm.
Man, have you done
Yeah.
Would You Rather?
Yeah, we're doing it right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still in the beginning stages.
What do you mean by that?
You have no idea what's to come.
Like I said, Lydia, I am so sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I don't.
She's welcome.
What's to come?
She's welcome.
You close my door. It's too loud.
We should have done this for Halloween.
No, yeah, oh my gosh, we should have. What
This
did
is scary.
What
I
did you
don't-
do for Halloween?
For Halloween? I don't. Wait, what did I do? Oh yeah, I cosplayed. Okay, I actually cosplayed like 3 different costumes on Halloween. So I did Zelda, Ryuko, and then the Kool-Aid Man.
The Kool-Aid Man. Nice. Wait, you streamed on Halloween?
Mhm.
Aww. I want to get more into cosplays. Okay, should I get a 3D printer, Yana?
Okay. If you do get a 3D printer, I would recommend doing what I did. And getting one of the nicer ones. Unless you were very, very tech savvy.
That's me.
Wait, are you tech savvy?
Yeah. The fact that we're on Discord right now, proves that I am tech savvy. The fact that we could not set up guest star. Yep.
Lydia, I think people would love it if you got a 3D printer.
No, because chat would make me. Oh, also, do you like my watermelon? I did the eyes. I made them into little squares. Wait, oh my gosh! And then chat could like pick all the things that I could 3D print. Oh, but then at the same time, I would have a house full of things that chat asked me to 3D print.
You would have so many cool weapons. Imagine how many weapons you could keep in your house that you made.
You can print weapons. Really?
Yeah, you can make. Hold up. I made. One second. I made a sword.
What?
Yeah.
You can't even buy. I had to get these online. You can't even buy knives in supermarkets in England. Wait, hold on.
I want the fake sword, but what?
You can't even buy a knife in a supermarket anymore in England. You can. What?
I should just cut the watermelon with this. It's plastic though, and then I rubbed it in rubber. Fuck. I rubbed it in rubber tape. I rubbed it.
You wrapped it in rubber tape. I think I've got it. I think I've got it.
In duct tape.
Mhm. Wait, is it actually sharp?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It used to be.
Oh my gosh.
Did you break her already?
What?
I blame the brain
Yeah,
rot.
Lydia, don't you want homemade weapons?
Wait,
Imagine let me see all your weapons.
Can you
displayed.
3D print a gun?
Okay, so
Yeah.
legally, yes. I think in America.
What? Legally, yes.
I think so.
Wait, hold on. I thought
no,
guns
I
need to be like
don't
registered though, right? If it's like 3D printed, then it's not registered though.
It's not illegal if they don't know. No, I wouldn't do something like that. I'm scared of guns, but I think you technically can.
Oh, I just ripped my watermelon. Is that okay? He's just suffered a grave injury. I think it'll be fine.
I don't know how I'm gonna keep up.
It'll be fine.
I'm gonna keep up. I'm just gonna do what you're doing. I'm just gonna carve it with the stuff inside.
Oh, sorry, I forgot we were on the would you rather. Okay, would you rather kind of look like Chris Evans and an American? Okay, he kind of looks like Chris Evans and is an America's ass. Wait, what does that mean? Just
wait, what? I didn't wait. Wait.
Bullet point America's ass.
Kind of look like. Oh no, Chris Evans is American because he has a really nice butt.
Oh, okay. So he kind of looks like Chris Evans and has a really nice butt, or is a billionaire, a playboy, and a philanthropist.
I'm gonna go with the booty one. I like booty.
What does Chris Evans look like? Hold on, Chris Evans.
I'm gonna be honest. I do not remember what he looks like. I feel like I should know though.
This dude. Wait, hold on. Did I type it in wrong? Who is this? Is this Chris? Wait, whoa. This is Chris Evans. What? Oh, wait.
Like Captain America or something?
Oh, this guy. Okay, so he looks like this and has a nice butt. Or is a billionaire and a playboy and a philanthropist. What is a philanthropist? Is that a dumb question?
Why is that funny?
What happened to the rubber bands? What are you just carving it?
I was scared I was gonna lose a tooth.
A tooth, an eye, a nose. Anything's possible.
Yeah.
A nose?
Yeah.
Lose a nose?
Yeah.
If you can lose a tooth, you can lose a nose.
Well, I told the boys what you're doing, and they were like,
Why did
"She's
you
not
s-
even putting rubber bands on the watermelon."
Why are you snitching?
Snitching?
You're snitching.
Snitching?
You're a snitch.
I am a snitch. I would
Yeah.
not make it in prison.
Lydia,
Yeah, go ahead. Try again.
a philanthropist is, I think, a really rich person that's constantly donating
Yeah.
for the
Like-
good,
They give to charity for their reputation.
like to be nice.
Aw. Wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is technical. Okay. Is he giving to charity for his reputation as a philanthropist or because he's a nice person?
It's Tony Stark, so that's up to personal interpretation.
You straight up joke of your watermelon. What's with you and mutilating
doing it
fruit
for his
people susp?
Okay. Well, you know, I would rather go with someone that is a nice person over someone that has a nice butt. So I'm gonna say the Billy. No, wait, he's a playboy.
He's a playboy too.
He's not
Here's
a
the
nice
thing, though, he's
person then.
smart. He's smart though, because he built that suit that made him fly and kill people and stuff.
Kind of looks like Chris Evans. Playboy, nah. Playboy, nah.
Tony Stark is a bad guy like Batman.
Okay, we both going for Chris Evans.
Do you not want them to have a butt?
No, so I am going with the butt guy.
Okay.
Melanie looks
Yeah.
like a Canadian from South Park
See,
Poggies.
We can both agree with the butt guy. Chat saying that my watermelon looks like a Canadian from South Park. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Is that a reference?
I don't understand the reference either.
Hold up.
With the jewel.
Canadian? Siri, show me photos of Canadians from South Park.
Okay. Kind of like.
1, 2, 3, 4. Canada deserves more money. 1, 2, 3, 4. Canada
I said
deserves
show me
more
photos
money.
of Canadians from South Park, and it's a photo of Trump.
Go home.
What?
It's Trump in South Park though.
You
so-
can't
so
leave
it
the picket
kinda
line.
Makes.
But this is.
I think it's the mouth that does it. I think it's the mouth that does it.
I think it's.
Okay, would you rather a guy with a helmet stays his helmet stays on. Okay. Likes blue and saved the universe. What is likes and blue? What does that mean?
I don't know what that means. Likes and blue.
Or armor stays on, is blue, and saved spare ammo.
I don't know.
I feel like Save the Universe is cooler than Saved Spare Ammo, I'm not gonna lie. No, but then you never get to see his face. Yeah, but he just saved the universe.
Wait, no, you don't. Never mind.
I feel like saving the universe is better, right?
Can I pick neither?
But would you rather?
They both scare me.
That's would you
I'm
rather?
scared.
Yeah. Play the game.
Why is he flexing like that?
Play with fire, get burnt. What's the expression? Something like that. Something like that. Play with fire, something.
I'm gonna pick.
Chat, should I extend the mouth the other side
gonna-
so it's like that both sides? I think
I'm
that's the
gonna
play
pick
here.
blue, cause the sky is blue.
Good one. Yeah.
Thank you.
That makes sense. Okay.
I think we won again.
Would you rather? Yeah, no, we did. We won. Would you
I won?
rather? We both. Oh no! I won. I won.
You know what the people want.
Well, I feel like I have normie takes, you know what I mean? Would you rather he turns into a beast, is green, and likes walks, or turns into a beast? Okay, so they both turn into beasts, is blue, and Beauty and the Beast fantasy.
They're both the same thing, except one's blue and one's green. I want to go with green. Green's my favorite color.
Okay, I'm gonna go blue because the sky's blue. Okay, would you rather?
I got it this time.
Would you rather? We'll get you a ring. He's athletic, and lots of blue people in this list, lol. Or Keanu Reeves, rollerblades, and the devil from the Bible.
They're hedgehogs.
Yeah, This is wrong. I feel like this is wrong.
It's okay. I'm just gonna pretend they're like the human versions.
Yeah. I feel like
the one with rollerblades.
Yeah, no, same. I feel like he looks more like an alpha male. The other one, he doesn't look so. You know, I feel like if like a dude, okay, bumped into you walking by on the street, I feel like the Keanu Reeves one, he's more likely to like be like, hey, don't bump into her. You know what I mean? Yeah. And GG's, we both won that. Okay. Would you rather the OG? Oh, it's the 3 Spider-Man. Okay. The OG Spider-Man gets his door fixed and is American. Great performance. What does that mean? Lets Gwen die and is British.
That's not good performance. If you let people, if they die.
Yeah. That's a good point. Okay, let's ignore that point. He's great performance. That's ruled out. And newbie on the block, does acrobatics, didn't save Zendaya, and is also British.
These sound like terrible options. They didn't say. America.
Wow.
America.
Wow. Okay, well then I feel like I need to go with English. Which English though? Which one? They both look like they're like 14. They both look very, all of the Spider-Man, they look very young. Like, I feel like I look at these like people and I feel like they're not my age.
Their skin looks so clear, like a baby's butt.
Yeah, I know. Like, is that real or do they like Photoshop that on or?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the Tom one. The last one.
The last one?
Yeah, just because, he let Gwen die. Oh wait, they both let someone die. You know what? I'm going with the American as well.
Yes!
The other two are bad. The other two make mistakes. GG's. And again, we won.
Another W for America.
So easy. Wait. Only because the other two did very bad things.
To be fair, America.
Marika.
Unfortunately. Let us have this, Lydia. Let us have this one thing.
Wait, what?
I was like, let us have this one American W.
Okay, I'll let you have this one. thing.
Thank you.
Okay. Would you rather? Wait, what is this? We're onto buses now?
What?
Okay, would you rather a bus that is yellow, occasionally magic, and kind of loud, or Blue, again, I know we like blue, is never magic and smells, but it's blue.
Does it smell like rotten watermelons?
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of used to the smell. So if you're worried about the smell, if it smells like rotten watermelons, I feel like the smell goes pretty quick.
Okay, then I won't let the smell rule it out for me. So either a magical bus or a non-magical bus.
Yeah, but they haven't specified why it's magic, you know what I mean?
Wait.
It just is magic.
Wait, have you seen the magic school bus?
No.
Wait, what? No. Wait, you don't know about the magic school bus?
My pop,
oh my God, am I
my
old?
pop culture
Oh my God.
knowledge is nothing. My pop culture knowledge, zero.
This is childhood. This is nostalgia. This is elementary. Like. Wait.
I knew Twilight. That's it. I know
Oh my
Twilight.
God,
I know
think
Harry
I'm
Potter.
old. Wait, Lydia, how old are you again?
21.
Oh my God, I am old.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 22.
You're not what? Okay, hold on. When was your birthday?
February 1st.
You are 11 months older than me. Wait, hold on.
Does that mean I'm the alpha?
Yeah, I guess it does.
I'm the alpha.
Now
Really?
put
Oh my
rubber
God.
band around it now for it to pop.
I'm submitting my dominance right now.
You can give,
By knowing
yeah.
about the magic school
You
bus.
can father me. Yep.
I will. I'd love to father you in my magical school bus.
So what does this school bus, what does it do? Father?
It's just a bus that you go in and you take field trips and you go inside animals and then you play with their blood cells and stuff. But it's not weird.
What?
It's not
I
weird.
don't like
though.
this bus anymore.
It's normal.
I'm just
It's
gonna go with the
normal.
blue one.
And then you like turn into like chameleons and learn about ecosystems and stuff.
Definitely the blue one. Definitely the blue one. 1,000% the blue one.
No.
Yeah. Full blue one. Yeah.
Let's see what everyone thought.
Yeah, they all said the magic one. I feel like they understood the reference, okay? When you say go see animals and play with their cells, you know, I feel like it's not selling it.
Play with the cells inside their bodies, not themselves. like mitochondria and stuff.
Right. Definitely blue. Definitely blue. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, this is a controversial one. Would you rather actual football or soccer?
The soccer is the football. The soccer is the football.
Then why is it not called football?
Because America.
Exactly. Wow, the fact that more people voted for soccer than football, that disappoints me.
What?
Okay.
It's football.
How many people in the world do you think watch football versus soccer?
It's football. It's
The
football.
Magic School Bus did air on Channel 4 and Nickelodeon in the UK,
I feel
though I
like
give it did in your lifetime.
At least 10 times the amount of people in the world watch football than watch soccer. Therefore, surely it's better, right?
Everybody watches football. It's just that some people sometimes call it soccer, but it's football.
Oh wait, chat's saying I'm wrong. A lot more people watch football than soccer in the world, right? I'm pretty sure football is the biggest sport in the whole world. Soccer is definitely not. Wait, am I confused?
Football. It's soccer. It's soccer.
Wait, I'm
Soccer's
so
football.
confused. What? Okay, which one's Ronaldo? Football. Wait, but what are you calling football? Ronaldo?
Real football.
There's only one football.
No, Lydia, soccer is football.
What? So are you saying Ronaldo plays soccer?
I don't really know, to be honest. All I know is that, okay, so my mom, I don't know if she's from Colombia. She's half, okay, well, I'm half Colombian. She's from Colombia. But they're really, really big on football there. But football is
Lydia,
what we call
football in the
soccer
US
in
is
America.
American football, NFL, and soccer is football, Premier League.
I don't know if that makes sense.
Okay, so you would call soccer like Premier League?
Soccer is football.
Oh my gosh, but football is football!
I'm gonna vote for football. I'm gonna vote for the real football.
I'm gonna vote for the real football also. But I don't know which one. I don't know if I'm voting for the same thing.
Which one's the real football?
Well, okay, that makes me think that soccer is the right answer. So GG's. I got the right answer. Boom. Boom.
Look at the picture, Lydia. Choose your ball.
Oh, I just realized. Yeah, I just realized. There's a picture. There's a picture. Now I know which one's the real football because there's a picture of the balls. So I'm going with soccer. I only just realized that. Sorry. Oops. Well, now I know. Now I get it.
I barely get it. I'm gonna be real. I'm like, this is like a hill that like I die on for fun. But I'm gonna be real with you. I don't understand sports at all. My family is super. I just have shit.
Wait, why do you have a sports top then?
Because because I have oh my god, I have a Green Bay one. I don't even watch. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, not real football. American football. The commercials are great.
Uh-huh. So you buy the merch because the commercials are good.
I don't buy it. I just watch it with my family and they buy it, and now I have a bunch of.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That makes sense. Yep.
American football is with helmets and protections and Tom Brady. Soccer/football is Lionel Messi, Cristiano
Super
Ronaldo,
Soldier
and Kylian
mascot
Mbappe, for example.
and has a mustache, or is a real-life unicorn and sword
Intrusive
fights in the
thoughts.
ocean?
Won't call her a poser. Lydia really innocent.
Marines aren't. What is that?
Okay, so this is a walrus, right? And this is a sword. This is a swordfish.
Oh.
What's cooler, a walrus or a swordfish? I'm going with walrus. Walruses are really cool. I like walruses.
Wait.
Oh, apparently that's a narwhal. Okay, so it's a walrus or a narwhal.
I kind of want to go with the narwhal because I feel like it could stab things.
Yeah, but think about how cool a walrus is. Like, it's like, it just like lies and literally just gains the fat throughout its life. It spawns into the earth, lies down and sunbathes, gaining mass, dies.
Oh my god, you're right. They're probably just living their best life.
No, legit.
Damn. I have to pick between living your best life and stabbing. This is gonna be hard.
It's like the demure. Wait, what's the expression? It's like mindful and demure lifestyle, or like savage beast lifestyle.
I don't know if I can live my best life without stabbing things.
Oh.
I don't.
Okay. Well, you know what? You won. 74% agree with you. Yeah. Only 26% agree with the walrus. It's so cute. What? It's literally got a mustache. What do you mean?
Well, they said that walruses, they're super soldiers. Marines aren't walruses.
Just one last thing, Lydia. There's 4 different footballs in the world. American, Canadian, Gaelic, and soccer/football.
Wait,
they're
so
the
this
soldiers who live your best life.
This is not a walrus.
What?
Wait, I'm so confused. So this is not a walrus?
It's not?
Oh, no, I think it is. I think it is. Okay. Would you rather tea made of leaves or mud water made of mud? What? What?
I'm so sorry, Lydia. Mud water is a brand. It's not actual mud. It's like coffee alternative without caffeine.
Oh, isn't that decaf?
This is decaf, but like fancy. Or weird. I don't know. It's like, okay. Do you have those health marts? Those like healthy supermarkets?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like
Sorry,
one of those.
5
It's like a
different sports called
healthier
football,
version of
American, Canadian,
Uh-huh.
Gaelic,
Okay, so
Australian,
like,
and soccer, or I called it worldwide football.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like mud water kind of sounds like a scam. I haven't tried it before, but like, I feel like tea is probably healthier for
Mud
you. You know what
water
I mean?
is a brand for mushrooms.
I'm gonna have to go with
Basically drinking
I
shrooms.
I've had mud water
Huge
and
recommend
I like it,
Peepo
but
trip.
I think that's why he put it on, because he makes fun of me. But I'm gonna go because I don't know, it's more affordable and I like the taste more.
Yeah, and 65% of people said tea. Woo! GG's. Okay, would you rather? Good views, potty break. Okay, would you rather a road trip? So road trips have good views, potty breaks, and they're cheap. Or would you rather go overseas, which is fast, but there's crying babies and it's expensive?
I'm gonna go with the crying babies one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the crying babies one as well. Honestly, I feel like the thing is with England, you can get like really cheap package holidays. Going on holiday in England is probably over or more expensive than going on a holiday to like a cheaper country, including flights. So and you get to go to a different country. Also, you know, I have a base opinion. I don't mind crying babies. I'm chill with that.
That is pretty based.
Yeah. Like, okay. Well, I went on a 14-hour flight not that long ago, and that was a crying baby. And I was like, I do see why people say it now. But okay, say it's like a 5-hour flight. Doesn't matter. Doesn't make any difference to me. You know what I mean? I'm chilling. Just put my headphones in. I'm chilling. So, easy. Okay.
I feel like... I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. You ever have your ears pop when you go on the planes? Like...
No, but my ears do that on a train. My ears just did that for no reason the other. Yeah, like I got like sick, like as you know, like last week, and my ears would just do that randomly. Like it would be like I'm on a plane all the time. It just means you have dodgy sinuses. Yeah. Actually, once I went on a plane and my ears they popped, right? But it was like the most agonizing experience I've ever had in my entire life, and I thought I was gonna die. But that only ever happened once. No idea what happened. I think my eardrum half burst or something. It was real. It was honestly the most pain I've ever been in my life. It was like the short flight, but yeah, I don't really know what happened. It never happened again.
Do you have like different elevations where you live, like higher and lower?
Yeah. I mean, it was going from a mountain back to London, so it's probably that. No, Chad, is England wobbly? I think England's pretty flat. Maybe.
I don't... Okay, every time I go on a plane, my ears pop, but they never really get that bad. But there was one time my ears popped when it only happened one time on ground. It was when I was in boot camp, and my nose bled. And I don't know why. To this day, I don't know why. It was like during COVID, and this was so embarrassing too. I had a white mask, and my nose just started bleeding, and somebody was like, why is your mask, why is it red? I was like, oh. And I went to medical, and they were like, you're fine. And I was like, okay.
Well, I guess they kind of have to say that because you're on a plane and they can't really do anything. Just gaslight you. You're fine. You're fine.
You're fine. Well, it's military medical. That's how it is. We were on the ground though that time, but I don't think they could have done anything anyway.
What was it like being in the military?
I only did reserves, so I can't tell you the full experience, like active duty shit, because like they're more badass. But I can tell you that I don't know how to explain it. Boot camp sucks, but it was really nice that they made food for you and you never had to cook for yourself, and it was actually like people will shit on food. It was actually good food. And then also I made a lot of friends. So,
yeah. Oh,
yeah,
that's sweet.
It sucked, but like I missed it a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, I remember I went to obviously not the same asshole, but I remember as a kid I went to air cadets, and I was like a cadet for like a lot of my childhood, and like I liked it, but then at the same time I didn't like the power dynamic. You know what I mean? Like I didn't like how some people could be like, do this right now, and you'd have to do it right now. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that bothered me too. Or like those people, okay, this is a saying in the military, this pissed me off. They were like, do as I say, not as I do. And I like, that was like, it's like, what? No, you're gonna do it the more cool, I'm gonna do it that way. What do you mean? And then, yeah, I did not like that.
That's sick. Like that's so cool that you did that. Like do you have to when I think of the military, I think of like you have to be like really fit. Are you like crazy fit?
Debatable. Like, okay, I wasn't really that fit whenever I joined. I was fit enough. I was more into like weights. I'm not even gonna lie, I wanted to have some nice legs. I worked a lot on my legs before joining the military, but I could not do cardio at all. Like at all. And I could not do a push-up either. At all. And the push-ups in the military, they like, I feel like they went easy on me because to this day I still cannot do a push-up in proper form.
I can't do a pull-up. Pull-ups are hard.
You can do a pull-up?
No, I can't do a pull-up. My whole life goal has been trying to do a pull-up. I go to the gym 3 days a week, right? And I sit
As a
there.
vet, I tell
well, I don't
people
sit
it's the
there,
funniest
but
thing I never want to do again. Aware.
I hang from the bar, right? And I'm like, one day I'll be able to like every time I go to the gym, I'm like hanging from the bar, trying to still card.
Yeah.
I don't know how you begin. Like I don't know how one tries to. So I've done like the pulley down machine, right? And then I'm like, okay, at the end of my workout, I'm always like, I'm gonna hang from the bar and I'm not gonna unhang until I can do a pull-up. And then I just hang there for like 5 minutes and then I feel like people are staring at me and I just give up.
You know what you need? Okay, so this is what I do. I am terrified of working out in public. So I don't have a living room. I just bought gym equipment and it's in my living room right now. And I just that way I don't have to deal with the embarrassment or whatever. And it's really nice. The thing is though, is finding the time to be able to like manage myself and then work out and then do my streams, then do work stuff, and then it's very difficult.
Yeah. No, it is. And like when I go and stream after working out, I'm like, I can't lift my arms up because they're so achy. But then to be fair, it's like 90% of what I talk about on stream because because I don't do much in my days apart from go to the gym, you know what I mean? So every day I'm like, chat, do you see my arms being bigger? And they always say no, but I think they're growing.
One day you're gonna flex for the camera, Lydia, and they're gonna lose it. They're gonna be like, oh my god, ah!
They will. I'm still waiting for that day, but yep, they will.
One
They
day
will.
you're gonna flex in the chat, and you know how Moist Critical, like he flexed or whatever, and like nobody saw like it coming how ripped he would be.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes.
It's gonna be. You're just gonna look like how you look now, right? And then one day you're gonna be like, hey guys, I'm secretly ripped, and then you're gonna flex, and everyone's gonna be like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's gonna happen, isn't it, chat? That's gonna happen. Okay, would you rather dinosaurs? Wait, what is this? Would you rather dinosaurs or Zac Efron? I'm so confused.
I don't know what this is.
Okay.
What about a dinosaur, Zac Efron?
So, dinosaurs, they like to arm wrestle, can sing Bruno Mars, and time travel. Or Zac Efron, can't shoot the ball, smells, and doesn't sing. I feel like some of the bullet points are left out though. You know what I mean? Like the dinosaur's gonna try and kill you. Zac Efron hopefully would not try and kill you, right?
That's a good point. Yeah, I think that would be a really bad thing to leave off of.
I feel like it's a big point.
I want to go with dinosaurs. I feel like riding a dinosaur, like a horse, would be really cool.
But I'm gonna go with Zac Efron. I value my life.
That is valid. That is very valid.
I think it would be cool to see a dinosaur for like 1 second, and then it wouldn't be cool to see a dinosaur anymore. You know what I mean?
They have dinosaur parks.
Oh, I fucking way overshot.
Do they have? Oh, I've seen. Wait, I went to the British History Museum, the National History Museum, the Natural History Museum, and they have like a big T-Rex there. That was cool. Something like that. One of those things. Okay.
Yeah, there's this one park. When me and my husband were driving through Canada, there's this one park, and there's just tons of animatronic giant dinosaurs in the park, and you just walk through it, and the dinosaurs just kind of like move their heads and their tails, and it's really, really cool.
Bro, what?
I think it's like one of the coolest places I've ever been to.
Oh my gosh, I want to go there. Tell me where that is. I'm going to America. Probably at the end of my 180 days. Maybe in February. Maybe at the end of my 180 days. And yeah, I want to visit loads of places.
There's a lot of places here. For me, okay, I'm doing a trip in March with some other creators, and we're going to sleep in it's not an abandoned. You can rent out the space. I keep saying abandoned because I used to explore abandoned places. It's a prison, and you like stay there overnight. You pay money to stay there. I feel like I don't know.
So it's like a creepy place.
I like to scare myself.
So it's like a scary place to spend the night.
Yeah, give yourself like a spook, like something.
Hey
I feel like
Lydia,
it'd be more fun to
Violet,
do during
it's time to go
October
to bed
or
for me.
something, but yeah.
So good night, Lydia, and everyone in
I've
the chat.
always
And
wanted
thank
to do
you for this
something like
lovely
that.
stream.
Like
I've always wanted to do something like that.
like stay over like in a band or like okay. The thing is that wait. I wanted to ask you this. I totally slipped my mind. Wait, so you picked the plane over that? I didn't even think about this. But where you live? Do they have cars? Do people have cars?
Where I like England?
Yeah, is that normal? Like, do people? Is that a normal?
Is it normal for people to have cars? Yeah. No. Okay. I don't have a car, right? I think in England, it's much easier to get around without cars than it is in America. 99% of people still have cars there. Cars are a normal thing unless you're in central London, where there's like the tube system, or like a big city with a tube system. Most people have cars. I don't have a car though because, you know what? I think it's a streamer thing. A lot of my streamer friends also don't drive. I don't know why.
I don't drive.
Oh my gosh!
I do not. That's why I was asking because I don't like. I really, really, really like public transportation.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I hear like somebody, I'm like, oh, you live in a different country? How's the transportation there? Like that's one of the first things I know. In the Netherlands, they have like people don't really have cars. Some people do, but for the most part, you don't need one.
It's a lot easier than America to get around without a car. Like, oh my gosh, you don't drive. I don't. I don't know. When I see another person that doesn't drive, it's like adds to my like. Yeah, streamers don't drive. I don't know. Every time I've ever said that to someone, they're like, I don't drive as well. You need to drive.
That's so weird that like a bunch of streamers have that in common. Well, I bet a lot of streamers also like to stay because I like to stay home.
Yeah, I feel like it's to do with the fact that they don't go out very much. I think it's that.
I want to have friends and I want to socialize, but like I'm pretty sure the people that I would get along with are also inside.
Mm-hmm.
So,
no, yeah.
Then what?
That's exactly the same as me.
Yeah.
You should are you like into any games?
I only play games to play with people.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like I feel like playing games is a really easy way. Like I feel like streaming is a really easy way to make friends, and I feel like playing games is a really easy way to make friends, especially for people that don't drive.
I'll keep note of that. Maybe I'll get more into some video games. The thing is that I'm really bad. I'm really really bad. Like
Everything's practice. Everything's practice. Don't worry. I'm really bad as well, but I used to be a lot worse. And chat preparing you, it helps you learn faster.
the chat was saying that you burnt down your kitchen 3 times.
Don't know where they got that from. I told you I'm a good chef. Why would I do that? I'm a good chef.
No, Lydia, I'm a little bit suspicious.
Nope.
Is this your 3rd kitchen?
No, it's not. It might look like it is, but it's not. It's not.
It looks really nice. It looks like it's been remodeled like 3 times.
No, this is new. But my other kitchens, maybe I didn't get the deposit back for them, but it's not because they were burnt. Okay. Oh, actually, I have sparklers here.
You have what?
I have sparklers.
You have inside? Wait, you can't buy knives, but you can buy sparklers?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Well, I guess who uses sparklers as weapons? You know what I mean? Like people use knives as weapons. People don't really use sparklers as weapons, so there's that.
Wait, so if you can't get knives, how do you cook?
Well, you have to order them online. So you can get knives. It's just they make it difficult to buy knives, so people don't like run into the store, snatch the knives, and then run away. So it's like you have to show your ID. You know what I mean?
Oh, like buying alcohol.
Yes. Yeah. It's like it doesn't paint England in a very good light, does it? But yeah, that's what they do.
Oh, I think that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, because security guards, they can't touch you. So you can legit just run into the store, get a knife, and run out, and they can't do anything.
They can't touch you?
No.
Why are they there?
For intimidation. Yeah,
Do they do a good job? They just need a bunch of alpha male security guards.
That can.
I'm an alpha. I could be a security guard. Remember, Lydia, you said I was an alpha dad man.
Woman. Yeah, I said you. Yeah, you can give me fatherly energy.
Yeah, I can give you. I give you the fatherly energy, and then also I could be a security guard that doesn't do anything but intimidate. I can do the Chihuahua energy. Yeah,
just glare at everyone.
This is a dirty question. This is bad. This is the worst one.
You're lying.
Wait, this one? This
is a bad question. This is a bad question. This is rude. It's the American and I think that's your flag.
Wow. Wow. Which one are you choosing?
I'm gonna be real. I should go with America because I'm a veteran and I do the America thing for a joke. But I kind of want to be a security guard, like alpha male, and I feel like the only way I could get away with doing that and not doing anything is if so I'm gonna go with the blue one.
You're gonna go with the blue? Oh my gosh, Orcs, come to England! Woo! Come to England!
I'll be the best. Like, I could be like your bodyguard that just intimidates people and doesn't do anything.
Oh my gosh, I would love that so much.
I would dress in like 12-inch heels and a suit and.
Hell yeah!
Okay. I would do the mustache, but it would have to be like a Bob Rosswagen mustache.
You understand, most people, they just walk around normally in England. Or drive around normally, you know? We're not that different.
I'll be there for aesthetic reasons.
Oh, to intimidate people.
Yeah, just to intimidate people.
Wow, also only 31% of people voted for England. That's crazy.
What?
That's crazy. Are we like a fooling Are we like a fooling nation? No one wants to live here anymore. Okay, what do Americans think of English people?
What do what?
What do Americans think of English people?
That depends on. Are we talking like the South, or are we talking like where in America? We're very diverse.
Where you are. What do you think
I
of
have
English
no
people?
idea. I just moved here.
Or like where you grew up. What if you think English, what's like the first thing you think?
I think patriotism.
Really?
Any other country, patriotism. But not for that country. If any other country is involved, America has to be involved somehow. It's weird. Like Americans, here's the thing about Americans. I know this, but I would be like, I think the only reason I know this is because like I grew up in different places. Like I lived in Kuwait for a little bit, and you know I'm half Colombian too, right?
Yeah.
So I've been to different places, and I traveled a lot as a kid too.
Mm-hmm.
Most Americans are very, like I don't think maybe it's our education system, I don't know what it is, but we don't understand that like there's other things that go around in other places in the world, and like a lot of us think that like we don't know that we have American accents. Like a lot of us think that we're like the default, and everybody else has an accent.
Oh yeah, like you don't have an accent. No, yeah.
Yeah, but maybe that's just a South thing, because that's where I grew up, was like in the South.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, I don't know. And whenever I realized that I actually do have an accent, it's just an American accent, just like everybody else has an accent, it really kind of blew my mind.
Honestly, I feel like American accents, they stand out a lot. Like if I'm watching like an American chat, are you guys the same? Because like I was saying last time, like most of chat for me is not American, right? And so I feel like I get a lot of different perspectives, because like they're from everywhere around the world, which is like nice. And what was I going with that? I can't remember where I was going with that. Sorry, it's past my bedtime and I get into like loopy hours, and my brain like switches off.
When am I supposed to end the stream? Lydia, when's your sleeping?
My bedtime's 11:30, but it's okay.
Oh my god, earlier when you were like doing like the Q&A, like I was watching the back and you're like, I'm so sorry, Ox, I'm late. And I was like, no girl, you're good. I'm behind right now. You're good. Yeah, but
yeah,
you need to get sleep.
No, it's fine. Okay. How about 10 past midnight? I'll go to bed.
Okay.
I finished my watermelon, by the way.
I kind of finished it. I still need to eat its like brain, but
oh yeah, wait, yours is so cute though.
What?
Yours is so cute.
And one, I couldn't take it out. It just got pushed in.
Aww. No, that's adorable.
It doesn't have a name either, though. Let me see yours. We'll just call it It. And then yours is Melinda. Wait, is it Melinda?
Melanie. You know what? Nearly that.
No.
Nearly.
No, Melanie.
Yeah, she had a jaw injury. Might have something to do with the fact that she's moldy inside, but let's just ignore that.
That's fine. That's fine.
She's chilling. But no. Oh my gosh, you should visit England. You should 1000% visit England. Trust me. Do it in summer, because any other time but like 2 months of the year it will be cloudy and rainy, and you probably won't like it as much. But
I love the rain.
Do you?
That's part of the reason me and my husband moved here, is because it rains and snows all the time.
Aww.
That is my like ideal weather.
No, literally, I actually love the rain. I've grown to love it. I feel like everyone in England, they don't like it, because I don't know, they just like to complain about it. But coming from Australia back here, I feel like I appreciate it so much more. You know, you don't want it to be hot all the time, and then you appreciate when it is sunny, but then it's like dramatic.
Yeah. Or like humid. I feel like humidity really ruins everything. It ruins my skin, it ruins my hair, it ruins my makeup, and then I'm like always sweaty. But if it's raining, like raining can mess up your skin, like your makeup and everything too. But like if you have an umbrella, it's fine. Super cozy and pretty outside.
Oh, Oh my gosh, well in that case you should come to England. You should visit. I'll welcome you in.
I love airports so much. I've traveled so much as a kid. Traveling is like the one thing I'm like really, really competent at, like going in airports, but I don't think I've been in a plane in like 3 years. And I'm like a little bit sad about it.
Aww.
Airports are like my favorite place to be. And I get so happy. I'm so introverted in person, but I get so happy. I'll like talk to random, this is bad. I'll talk to random people and like I'll make like airport friends and then I'll never see them again, but then they'll like text me and I'm like, I'm so bad at responding to people. Same. And then like, it's like, why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to them? Like, we're just becoming friends just for the hopes and dreams to be crushed. And I like,
no, okay, we'll come to England and stay with me, and then hopes and dreams will not be crushed, hopefully.
Bet we'll do an amazing cooking collab, and we'll make like a giant hamburger.
Yes. That
would be great. And then we can slice it like a pizza. I don't know.
And I won't burn down my kitchen. Boom.
You won't. And I won't totally enable it or make it worse because I'm also a great cook as well. And I totally haven't burnt anything down ever.
Yes.
That anyone's aware of. Which you didn't pick one yet, Lydia. You didn't pick one yet. You didn't pick one.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna have to say England. I'm sorry.
No, it's fair. That's fair.
Okay, fair. I feel like 1 year ago I would not have said England, right? I would have said anywhere but England. And I don't know. I've been to America. I've been to Australia since, and I'm like, I actually love this place. It's like a love-hate relationship. You know what I mean?
What do you not like about England?
What do I not like? Okay, I think the number one thing that I hate about England is the fact that you don't get many people saying they like England. Like it's very not patriotic. I feel like something about America is a lot of Americans like America number one, you know what I mean? And I know some Americans can like act like there's not that many other countries, but they still are very patriotic, right? They still really like America and they're like think America's relevant. Yeah, like it's like England, a lot of people don't like living in England. They complain about it, you know what I mean? The patriotism is zero. Like we have so much history. We have so much, cool buildings and cool food and cool stuff. And I don't know. I feel like the number one worst thing about England is the fact that people don't see how good England is.
I think you just need tourists. You just need tourists to come and like amp it up. I mean, look at. Have you seen anime on America?
Anime on America.
They like there's a saying like be the American like Japan anime like sees us as or something like that because they draw Americans with like there's like this I don't remember but there's a few they draw Americans with like these like chiseled like jawlines and these like butt chins and they're like saluting and like super muscular and then there's like an eagle in the background and it's like caw and it's like all like badass and fireworks and hamburgers and the 4th of July.
I don't know how to explain it. We need some people to draw England like that so people think that's what England's like. That's what we need.
You just need some foreign people to make it look cool and then they'll be like wait a second we are cool and then
and then patriotism will spread and then everyone will be like England is good, England is the best place, because I'm not saying that England is the best place, okay, this is what I'm saying, but I want people to say that. I want people to think that. I see people in chat be like America number one and I'm like why does no one say England number one, you know what I mean?
You want people to be proud of where they're from. I think it's really cool of you that you like traveled and you got perspective and you like learned more about how you saw other places and maybe became more appreciative of where you are now because of it.
Yeah, because I feel like the thing is with England, right, is it's very easy to go abroad. Like it's like £50, right, to get a flight from London to Paris. Like so a lot of people do. Like I was saying, it's
see,
cheaper.
Even Brian likes Murica.
It's cheaper to go on holiday abroad most of the time than it is to go on holiday in England. because of like how cheap it is in other countries compared, or some other countries compared, right? And flights aren't that expensive. So people go on holiday to other countries. And then because they're on holiday, they have a really good time. And they're like, oh my gosh, other countries are so much better. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that other countries aren't so much better, but I feel like a lot of English people have a morphed view, because if you go somewhere for holiday, it's always going to be nicer than if you go somewhere to live, instead of being a tourist in your own country. Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. I feel like there's also, because I fell into this for a little bit, like, too, and sometimes I get, like, scared to talk about it, because I feel like some people will get, like, family and stuff, but I'll be like, I think other countries do some things better than America does, and my family will be like, what? What do you mean? What are you talking about? We're the best. And I'm like, I mean, we're cool, but, like, well, my big thing, right? Public transportation. Like, good public transportation is really nice. I do not like driving. But yeah, I think that's really nice that you like appreciate where you live. I think that maybe I should appreciate where I live a little bit more, because like I know I do the patriot thing, but like I think that's like a facade, because I do have some issues. Maybe I need to travel more. I need to travel more and become more appreciative.
No, I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not just traveling though, because I was like this until I lived in Australia. I got everything I wanted in Australia in terms of like, it was sunny every day. Like I moved to a place where they had like the best weather in the whole world, and then I was like, you know what? I feel like people are happy when it's the best weather sometimes instead of every day. I'm not saying it wasn't amazing. But like I realized that a lot of things that you appreciate when you're on holiday, when they become every day, they're not as cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, and then you miss a lot of stuff from home.
You need shitty things to happen to appreciate the good
England,
things. Like
England,
black and white
England,
and
get
color
that
photographs.
USA flag out of here.
Whenever color photographs first came out, people really, really appreciated that because everything was black and white. But now that it's normal, it's that's the norm. That's just how it is. Like it's not special anymore.
I know, and you miss things. Like one of the main things that I really missed, like when I was in Australia, is like how like the old buildings in England, right? Like everything has so much history that I feel like this is not like Australia was like legit. I feel like Australia is one of those places, or at least where I went, right? Is one of those places. It's like perfect for like raising a family and raising kids, and I can see it being really good for some things. I don't know. There's just so much stuff that I missed, and I was just like, oh, like history. I missed history of places. That was nice, and public transport. It was really nice.
And then, did you also like miss like stuff about like home when you were in Australia too, like where you're from?
I missed so much stuff. Moving to the other side of the world is actually kind of a crazy thing to do. So basically what had happened was, right, I decided a week before I was going to move to Australia. And then I just YOLO moved to Australia. On my 21st birthday, I did my 21st birthday. I woke up, I streamed for my 21st birthday. I had 4 hours to pack everything I own. I got on a 30-hour flight, or like 30 hours of like flying. And then I ended up in Australia with no place to stay or live.
What? Wait.
Yeah.
Girl, you girl boss too close to the sun. Wait, what did you do then? What did you do?
Well, it was on the 21st of January. That's my birthday. So it was like 10 months ago, 9 months ago, something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like in hindsight, I probably should have thought it through more.
It worked out though.
But it was a good experience. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I can look back and I can tell my grandkids, like, yeah, that happened. I did that. I lived in Australia for 7 months. I just like decided a week before that I was gonna go, and then on my 21st birthday, I just did.
Damn, dude, that's kind of badass though that you did that. Low-key? All by yourself?
No, but I feel like honestly I'm kind of proud of myself because, like, you know, I'm 21. Like 5 years ago, I would be proud of myself for like getting the bus on my own. You know what I mean? When I was like 16, I'd be like, oh my gosh, I like got the tube on my own through London. Wow. Now I just like, yeah.
I give them so much hope because I'm trying to like, I mean, I guess you're younger than me, but like in a lot of ways, I look up to you.
Oh,
Well, this is now another thing. Damn, girl, you have it all together. How?
Well, I just told you that I randomly 1 week before decided I was gonna move to Australia, and then came home. How do I know? Okay, if there's anyone in the whole world that doesn't have it together, it's me. Okay.
I don't know. To me, I feel like that's living life. I feel like you only live once, and being able to not let other people or things or standards or really pressure like dictate your life and just do what you want to do. I mean, here's the thing: you have to be healthy. You still have to take care of yourself, and you still have to be stable to an extent, especially if you have like a family or someone depending on you. But I don't know. I also do see the value in living your life.
No, I agree with like. I feel like living without societal expectations is good. Like that was, sorry, I'm just yapping so hard right now. It's like past my bedtime, so my brain just goes like, you know, this is just like, this is just deep chats, right? But I remember when, so I was like, I was like 17, right? It was just after COVID, right? And everyone was like starting to go back to school. And I was 17, and I was like a bit burnt out one day, right? Like my maths teacher, I put my, oh my gosh, butterfly effect, right? I put my hand up in class, right? And there was like 4 people in my maths class because they were just like super nerdges. So there was like 4 people in my maths class. I put my hand up, right? And my maths teacher like ignores me and asks the smarter person, and I was like, so I was like in a like bad mood because I was like a teacher's pet. And I was ranting to my friend about it at lunch when I got out of the classroom. And I was like, literally, who cares anyway? Like, why am I even doing this test? It's so dumb. It's societal expectations. And she was like, yeah, without societal expectations, you could just do something like move to an island and legit just not care. And just like, I don't know, work on Fiverr. But you're not going to do that because your parents tell you have to go to a good uni and you have to do all this stuff. And I was like, yeah, you're so right. This is so dumb. And then I thought about it and I was like, I could legit just go to some random island and like earn like a tiny bit of money online, but like it's enough to sustain you because the island that you're on is really cheap, right? So you know what I did? I took a gap year. Well, I didn't even take a gap year, right? In my summer before going to university, I was like, I'm going to try this out. So me and 2 of my friends went to Bali. The thing that I originally didn't work out, started streaming. Boom, I'm here. Because my math teacher did not answer my question and I was in a bad mood.
Bro,
yep.
That is, bro, out of spite, you were like, I'm gonna be successful.
Yeah.
In my own way. Out of spite.
Yeah.
You're like, no, I'm gonna this Spider-Man meme. I'm gonna do my own thing.
Yeah.
Dude, I feel like some people might say that that's not. I feel like that is. I feel like life is more than just doing what everybody expects. I think that there's value to that as well, contributing to society and things like that. But I also, you only have one life. And I feel like most people, if they had the choice between falling to all the expectations and doing what makes them happy, I think most people would pick doing what makes them happy.
Aww. Okay, so what got you into streaming? Like, how did you get here?
Okay, so I was streaming on other platforms. I was streaming on Periscope. I was streaming on Shao. And I did pretty decent on them. I'm gonna be real with you. Streaming is the funnest one ever. Like doing activities, I love doing. Dude, that's all I want to do. I just want to do cooking streams. Like that is literally all I want to do. But like the apartment I moved into, fucking, they catfished me. They catfished me. So no, we're getting out of here soon. Don't worry. But there's mice. There's mice.
What?
They're kind of cute. They're kind of cute though. Like I'm mad. But like when I see them, I'm not mad. I'm only mad when I don't see them because when I see them, I'm like, okay, that's cute, and then I realize, oh, that's a mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I think the problem's almost gone now. But yeah, when we got here, it's like 500 square feet less than what like we agreed to.
500 square feet less. My flat is 500 square feet. What? That's my whole living area.
Remember. Well, here's the thing. I don't live alone. I live with my husband, and we both have our own offices. And in our last apartment, we had 3 bedrooms. So I had my office, my husband had his office, and then we had our bedroom. This is the bedroom and the office.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're living with somebody, like for me, I'd rather stream very early in the mornings, right? But I also need to be considerate of the people I'm living with. So I shouldn't be streaming in my room and there's like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we need that. So we need that space.
Mm-hmm.
Am I making sense?
Yeah,
But we
yeah,
also
yeah.
live- yeah, but anyway, sorry. I'm like going off topic. Anyway, I really like streaming on other
it's like
platforms.
cozy story time before bed.
Okay. I really like streaming on other platforms, and it was really fun. And then I got really popular on Instagram and TikTok for some reason. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm just gonna. But my husband is really supportive of it. Like even before I had a following on social media, he was like, "You should quit your job and just do what you love." And it makes me cry sometimes because like. But here's the thing though, like with you, right? You did it all by yourself. You know what I'm saying?
No, honestly though, I did it all by myself, and I feel like I would not have been able to do it if I wasn't by my like I feel like me being all by myself means like my whole life is streaming. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like if I had someone
P-pop blush cowboy.
I feel like if I had someone there with me, I would like get distracted. Do you know what? Like because I'm on my own, it's like yeah, if I don't stream, I'm like lonely. If I don't stream for a bit, yeah, it's like streaming is my company.
What if like you had somebody that had the same goals in life with you? Wouldn't that be helpful? You guys could set up streams together. Like me and my husband, he likes to do social media stuff too, but he does his own thing, you know? Sometimes he comes in my streams and I try to keep him involved. But which sorry by the way, I was including him in this and like I didn't even realize I might be making you uncomfortable. Usually I don't do collabs, so I'm still kind of figuring out how to work him in, or if I should even do that with collabs. But
wait, why would that make me uncomfortable? No, I'm chilling. This has been so nice.
I don't know if it does. I don't know if it does.
No, I'm vibing. I had a really nice time.
Okay.
But
I just assumed it made you uncomfortable because I like overthink.
Stop overthinking. No, I'm the same. I can walk away from a conversation and I'm like, oh my gosh. I lie in bed before like so I end stream and I like go straight to bed after stream and I just lie and I like analyze everything in my head about like what's happened on stream that day and like if I've offended someone or if I've done anything.
Single has given you the freedom to do what you need to do.
That's why I used
Relationships
to just, like,
can be
I wouldn't
restrictive,
publish
so
any of my
support
streams.
single and
Used to
crushing
not
it
publish
right
them at all
now.
because I was so scared. But I kind of accepted that I'm a person and I'm going to be imperfect. And if people are going to be understanding, reasonable people, they're going to be understanding that I'm going to fuck up sometimes. And as long as I'm willing to own up, it should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I don't accidentally do something really, really bad. Like burn down my kitchen.
I would never. Okay, look, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm so sorry. We didn't get
I was surprised you stayed for this long because I know that you have like a set schedule. And you're on your challenge right now, right?
Yeah, so I'm kind of degenning slowly and I need to get back in my routine. I got sick and now I need to get back in my routine. So I'm like streaming at normal times. But yeah, I'm streaming every single day for 180 days.
Yeah.
It's intense.
Yeah, it is intense. I don't ever want to be like, if we do any collabs in the future, I don't ever want to be or like interact with you. Like, I don't want to ever be a person that like, for my friends, I want them to be the best versions of themselves. And I understand, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to like keep you basically because I know that you need to.
Bro, you're not keeping me.
I am. What time is it? What time is it right now? Is it past 12?
It's midnight.
It's a quick. Lydia, go to bed. Go to bed, Lydia. Get some sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, I will.
I really enjoyed streaming with you. I'm not trying to kick you out, but I'm really enjoyed streaming with you. I'm not trying to kick you out, but you do need to get your sleep because you have to get back on schedule. I'm sure your viewers are also agreeing with me. I'm sure they would love to have you back on your normal routine, not just for their sake, but also because I'm sure your viewers care about you a lot as well.
Well, thank you, Orcs. I'll talk to you soon. And I love this.
Have a good rest of the night.
Bye. Oh, chat. Oh, sorry. Am I scuffed? I'm scuffed, aren't I? I'm scuffed, aren't I? But okay, one sec. Wait, one sec. One sec. Okay. Can you see me? Can you see me? Okay, don't worry, we're not in the void. Chat, do you like my watermelon?
I'm scared.
Choo choo! Choo choo! Choo choo! Also, thank you very much, Gamer. For the 20 subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, Browser, for the sub users.
And thus this collab further cemented a new friendship.
I know. I've been wanting to do something with Orcs for so long. So long. And shout out to her husband for coming up with all of those, witching rather. Bro, that was so many. I feel so bad for not getting through all of them. But chat, I Ash! 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 Ashy, ashy, ashy.
That was the most wholesome thing ever. Absolutely loved it, Lydia. And chat, please remember to nominate Lydia at Streamer Awards. Last day, last chance.
Last day, Ashy, thank you very
Thanks for a
much.
great stream as always. Good night.
Oh, good night, Ollie. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, you like that? Now I'm fully in routine. I feel like I can do more stuffs like that. You know what I mean? So. Oh, you want me to America?
Have a wonderful sleep,
Oh my
Lydia.
gosh, the knives just fell on me. Okay, thank you, sorry. Oh. Okay, chat, join the Discord. I'm gonna take some pictures and put them on the Discord in like right when I end stream.
Offline pointless.
I'm gonna take some pictures of what my setup looks like right now. It's bad. It's bad. I just stepped in moldy melon.
I agree with Ash and go give some love to Orcs.
Yes, we're rating up. We're rating up. Chat, do I put her out of her misery? Do I put her out of her misery, though? And thank you, Exclure, thank you. How do I do it? Do I put her in the bin to rot? Do I leave her on my setup for a few days and she can sleep? She's in agony. Well, how'd you know she's still alive, actually? Maybe she's already dead. Hello, chat. I'm Melanie. And my head just split in two. It's not very comfortable, actually. Look, I can make the same face you're making. Look, I can do that too. I can do that too. GG Melody. Okay, chat. Let's go show Orcs some love. Raid Orcs. Oh. Boom. Did I do it? Oh, invalid username. Hold on, checking someone. Can I copy paste that? Can I copy paste? Okay. Oh, Orcs Pro 2. Okay. Donation. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, chat. I love you guys very much. I will see you tomorrow. Like I will see you always tomorrow. Every day. Every day. I'm not gonna tell you what we have planned for tomorrow, actually. But if I feel off right now, it's because I'm soaking wet with watermelon. Okay, chat. I'm gonna read into Orcs. I love you guys very much. Go show her some love. Thank you very much. And join the Discord. Party in the Discord. I love you. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna have a shower actually before bed. I'm gonna have a shower and then I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. Oh, it doesn't let me raid. Hold on. It's not letting me raid. Okay. I love you guys very much. I will see you soon. It won't let me raid yet. So I'm just gonna do I'm gonna do a little wiggle. This is me doing a little wiggle. This is me still doing a little wiggle. Okay. Is it letting me raid? It's still not letting me raid. It's still... Oh. Am I still live?